Hello everybody, and welcome to a slightly delayed Final Fantasy stream. Yeah, I basically had to take care of some stuff and I wasn't really ready. So I ended up eating dinner late and then I had to deal with some things. But yeah, we're live now at least. So yeah. And the stream is just gonna get like pushed an hour later essentially, so we're still gonna go for the usual like 6 hours ish. Yeah. Anyway, the plan for today is basically we're gonna be doing the Hildebrand questline. Because I basically had 3 options for what I kind of wanted to do. That being either the Hildebrand questline, the Omega raids, or just unlocking duties in Stormblood, because I still have a few of them. I have some, I think it's basically mostly the optional ones that I have left yet, so there's a few of them. But I basically put that up on a poll on Twitter. That ended like what, an hour and a half ago ish, and the thing with the most votes ended up being the Hildebrand questline, so that is just gonna be what we do today. But first, we have a few things that we need to do. For one, we have the custom deliveries for Imnago. Because we need to just do those, because she's gonna say things, there might be some spatial dialogue, I don't know. Yeah, do that. Then we also have the Enanta. We can get up to rank 7. Need to do their quest. And then we're probably also gonna head to the Roman Enclave and quickly drop some things, because my god, do I have a lot of things that I can sell to them. I'm starting to have so many goddamn Elegant silver pieces. Like, I have over 2 stacks of them. 212 of them. Jesus Christ. And then I just have like a bunch of clear demi materia as well. I basically just need to sell some of those things. But yeah, apart from those, was it 3 things? It's basically just the Hildebrand questline.
Much obliged for all the help, Shauna.
Make delivery. I prepared these earlier to today. Oh, I think it was actually yesterday that I prepared these. Yeah, I basically just made these things that I needed to make. Oh yeah, we are go over craft our scripts, so I need to figure out what to spend those on really quickly. I forgot about that whole thing. So let's see, script exchange. What can I buy? Let's see. I don't need any of the gear, because I already have all of it. Or at least all the things that I need. Basically all the main stuff, and then the secondary for every class, I believe. At least I'm pretty sure I got all of the secondary ones in this one. Yep. Don't need gear. Let's see here. Master recipes. I'm pretty sure I have, I think, all of them. Yep, I do have all of the ones that I can buy. Music and furnishing. All those. I don't need these things really. Guess there's this stuff, but I don't really know if any of this is actually worth getting. guess I can use this thing that I have. Okay, so let's see. On the market report, these things are apparently sold for like 2,000 100-ish. These are worth nothing. Nothing. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, up into 200s. They don't really sell that often. And these don't sell that often either. And the same goes for these. Okay, what are these used for specifically? Weapon with an effect. Is just trying to figure out if this thing is actually used for anything specific. Doesn't have any housing items that's used for. Maybe I should just go for the materia. Let's see. Where to get any of them, it should probably be the highest level ones. Let's see here. These sell for around 2,000 something. 8,000? Okay. 3,000. Maybe buy. We have each of these. I'm only buying one of each of these. Alright. That should make it so that I don't need to worry about the whole running out of it, or basically missing out on the crafter scripts, because might as well just get them. Alright, let's actually finally give those things to Nago. Much obliged, yeah.
Far Eastern antiques, is it? Damned if I know how you can craft an antique, but the collectors don't seem to pay it any mind. If anything, this sort seems to appeal more. Now then, on closer inspection. Bugger me, you don't see something like that every day. Hells, you're lucky to see something like that once in a blue moon. I don't know what you're doing, but keep it up.
Don't know if she says that because of it being high quality.
Now then.
Or like highest collectability, basically.
Far Eastern now.
I'm just gonna skip through her dialogue now because it doesn't really matter. It's the same stuff.
Far East now. Far Eastern now then. That ought to do it for now, Shauna. Give me a moment to add this to our next outgoing shipment.
Okay, we should get some special dialogue, I think. Yep, that's because we maxed out our
It's even better than we hoped, Shauna. Those old-on collectors did their best to outbid each other for our Far Eastern collectibles. The proceeds far exceeded our expectations. We've enough to expand our operations and start looking after even more families. Excuse me, well, no one of consequence, really. It was my son who fought and died for the resistance. I came to thank you for your kindness and generosity, especially at a time like this when everyone should be looking to bigger and more important challenges, like the rebuilding of our great nation. My son liked to say that when the fighting was finished, he would become a merchant. He'd sell anything and everything so that he could earn money and look after me. I suppose, in a way, he is now, but I'd give it all up and more if I'm sorry, I don't mean any disrespect for what you've done for me and mine, but thank you, miss. Good day to you. Her son died when the main tower at Specula Imperatoris fell.
Oh, yeah, I remember that part.
I was with Conrad before it happened, with him when he was urging those damn fool skulls to lay down their arms and surrender. And he managed to do it. And then... Part of me still wonders, did we owe it to them to try and save them too? To dig through the rubble and try to help the ones who were trying to kill us only moments before. Conrad would have wanted it, I know. But he was in no state to give orders, and those of us that were, well. So he died, and they died. Conrad, our comrades. Enemies that surrendered, and those that didn't. Death all round and round. Not that any of us had even an inkling of what was coming. Would Conrad have spent all that time negotiating if he had? Would he and full many others still be alive if he had? If, sodding if. Sorry. No use dwelling on it. Best to look to the here and now. To what good we've done, and what more we can do. All this talk about Conrad, don't know if you knew, but he had a wife. I've not taken any guilt to her yet, reckon she's like to refuse until she knows the others are being looked after, so I thought it best to wait.
Did not know that he had a wife.
When the time comes, though, perhaps we ought to go and see her together.
Okay. Set that, satisfaction up.
Nago is delighted with your efforts. She now considers you a benefactor of the Resistance Widows and Orphans Fund. And yet there is still much work to be done before the fund can provide sufficient aid to all the families of the deceased. To that end, Nago has a new favor to ask of you. Like before, I reckon it'd be for the best if we tried to trade in a more diverse range of collectibles. Next, I'm thinking we ought to try our hand at consolation prizes from the Gold Saucer. I trust you're familiar with the saucer and its many delights? It's no secret, but in case you were unaware, it employs more than a few Alamigans. One of them happens to be a friend of mine. I mentioned the fund one day, and just like that, we got ourselves a new partner in crime. Let me explain. There are prizes available only at the Gold Saucer, commodities sold exclusively to them by certain select suppliers. We're now one of them, savvy? I'll wager you didn't think a soldier like me had any truck with places like the Saucer, eh? Bet you're wondering if I might run off with our profits and spend it all on MGP and silly hats? With hair like this? Like hells I will. All right, enough talk. Let's get to work.
Hey.
The custom deliveries list for Nago has been updated.
This is probably the cutscene for like having completed them.
Shauna, you've done more than your fair share for the fund. Wouldn't want to impose upon you further, not right now. Rest up and come round another time, alright?
It's just the whole like, hey, you've delivered all the things you can do.
You have delivered the weekly maximum of 6 items.
Yeah, it's just that one. Okay, so what is the next one we need to make for her? Like for next week? Okay, Gold Saucer, consolation prizes. Alright. This one specifically. Alright. Let's see. We need to head out here then. order to do the Ananta blue quest. So I can get my rep up to rank 7 so I can start working on their rep. So we can get them up to, what is it called again? Bloodsworn. So we can do their allied quest line. Or allied beast strike quests. Because kind of needs to do that. Or rather, I want to do that at least at some point, but I need to do the work in order to, like, before I can actually do that. Alpha.
Good day, Shauna. I don't know how to thank you for all your help. The Castellum has become everything I'd hoped for. Travelers and Resistance members alike have been singing its praises. As long as nothing untoward happens, I'm confident that it'll pass muster with Mother.
That reminds me. How's your mother's molting coming along?
Ishina informs me that the upper layer of skin is beginning to separate. There's not much time left.
Well, we're set to pass the inspection with flying colors, so there's nothing to fear. Unless some unforeseen catastrophe occurs.
Captain Alpa. It's a catastrophe? What do you mean? Ananta. They're fighting among themselves, over in Virgala. It looked like they were out for blood, so I ran for my life. What? Jaolhaman. If you'd kept your mouth shut, this would never have happened.
I suppose I was tempting fate a bit, but you can't blame me for it.
Why does this have to happen now? If Mother finds out that Ananta are causing trouble near Castellum Velodina, she'll hold me responsible. Jaolhaman, Shauna, follow me.
Okay. So let's go and check out what the problem is. Okay, so it's over there. What exactly is going on?
Battle Maids of the Kaliana. If any of you are still alive, say something. By Sri Lakshmi, it's a massacre. There's no time to waste. We should search for survivors. Shauna, try the southern part of the valley. Jaolhaman, come with me.
Hey. So, search for survivors. There's one over there.
Are you here to kill me? No, it would seem not. As survivor. What happened here? There has been a schism within the Kaliana. I and those of like mind no longer wish to devote ourselves to the false Sri Lakshmi. We believe the Kaliana should work with the Vira for the future of Jaira Banya, instead of sequestering ourselves away from the world. Many of us voiced our opposition, but the Dreamers heard not our pleas.
And when you tried to break from the tribe, they hunted you down.
Yes, Strider. Most of us were slain. Those who survived the ambush are being pursued as we speak.
What do you make of this, Captain?
This is troubling indeed. There are so few routes through the valleys that anyone passing is bound to be caught up in the fighting. Those killers won't think twice about cutting down anyone who stands between them and their prey. I can't allow this slaughter to continue. The Kaliana and we Vira have our differences, but they are still our sisters.
Then it's up to us to beat some sense into those Dreamers.
No. This is an Ananta affair, and I cannot involve the gatekeepers. I'll deal with it myself.
Alpa. Have you forgotten why we're here in the first place?
What are you talking about?
What do you think Jamal and I are here?
Stop being obtuse and say what you mean, or get out of my way.
We're here because a merchant begged the gatekeepers for help. You yourself said the Dreamers won't think twice about cutting down innocents. This is our problem. It's the gatekeeper's duty to keep the peace. If that means intervening in tribal disputes, then so be it. Isn't that right, Shauna?
You're right. We'll settle this together. The Dreamers are still out there looking for you. Go to Castellum Velodina and tell the gatekeepers that Alpus sent you. No harm will come to you. Youngling of the Vera, you have my gratitude. Jolhaman, Shauna. The other survivors need our help. Let's move.
I can start feeling the tiredness hitting me already. And I know I just need to like work through it, but don't like start being way too sleepy. Ooh, duty. Solo 1.
Why must the Dreamers go to such lengths?
I'm glad we got here in time, but it looks like we've still got work to do.
The pursuers have tracked us down, but we have no strength left to fight. This is the end.
It's not over yet. We're here to help.
That SSS, right? You're under the protection of the Velodina gatekeepers now. It's time to show them what we're made of. Avira? Don't be alarmed. We're not your enemies. These traitors are in league with the Vera. Slay them all.
Just start spamming
These
the
interlopers.
We'll deal with you murderers.
We are sisters. Why must we fight? Any wounded must fall back. We will hold off their assault.
Just wanted to mention that if I'm not like saying anything right now, it's mainly just because I am like half asleep right now in terms of my brain. It's the fact that I have didn't really get exactly the best sleep last night. Because of that, I'm kind of tired still, plus overwork, just general. So if here in the beginning of the stream I'm not like all that awake, that's the reason why.
We have tarried long enough. This ends now. We cannot repel such an onslaught. Get back. Leave this to the gatekeepers. Why would you go so far to protect us? Don't worry about that now. Just get out of here.
Some of them are going for Alpha. I'll draw their attention away from her. You finish them off.
Regiment needs to finish up these.
To think they'd appear in such numbers. They're relentless. Who dares interfere? Aga. There you are, Shauna. Thought you'd steal all the glory for yourself, eh? You're not the only hero around here.
Although I only came to admire the griffin statues, I shan't stand by while my friends are in danger. It's time for Talamoko, the invisible adder, to bare her fangs. Invisible adder? Is that because the others ignore you?
MJ. Tala. I've never been so happy to see you too. Hear me, dreamers of the Kaliana. Your crimes are beyond redemption, beyond forgiveness. It's time for you to pay.
Okay.
Mjetia, son of Ematnon, has entered the fray. Who wants to taste my steel? This one has spirit. But know this, only death awaits those who defy us.
I'll handle these smaller ones. Griffin's Bane, the leader is all yours. At least you know your limits, Tala. I'll go with Shauna.
She must be their commander. Watch out, she's not like the others.
I can shit feel the like tiredness just getting me so hard right now. Like I'm having trouble focusing on
Sisters,
like combat.
grant me your strength.
She's gathering ether. We have to stop her before it's too late. Not this again.
For mere underlings, they certainly put up a fight.
Okay, maybe if we go, we'll be able to get some more assistance. That combo. feel it already. I feel like half the fight-ish, I've just kind of been like in a just not there. Why do I have to get so fucking tired whenever I start streaming Fridays? Holy shit.
Alpa. We were on our way to inspect your facilities when we heard the cries of battle. I might have guessed the Kaliana were involved, but I never expected to find you here.
I think the main reason I'm just so tired is, for one, just fucked up sleep schedule since Wednesday, basically. Where I went to bed, or Tuesday technically, where I went to bed at around 11 o'clock. And I kind of had a bad streak of basically doing that for the last few days. And then I woke up a bit past my alarms, I don't know. How much was that? 30 minutes past my last alarm clock. And I think I mentioned already before that I wake up at 4 in the morning. Usually. And I have to ride my bike to my work, and then I have to be at my work for most days 8 hours, some days just 5. Just assembling things that just hurt my back and my arms, and also my legs, and especially my knees. So I'm just standing off carrying things the majority of 8 or 5 hours depending on the day. And I got it. I just get hit by a sleepy, tired train as soon as I start streaming. I feel like on Fridays. Then usually I don't know, an hour or two in, it disappears. I don't know why. Kind of thinking that after I'm done with this quest, I might go out and make myself another cup of tea, because I already made one a bit earlier, but then I had to take care of something, and then it got not cold, but not warm either. I'm thinking of doing that just to see if that might, I don't know, wake me up. My god, am I just... my eyes have trouble staying open right now.
What is the meaning of this? Mother, listen to me. These Kaliana are not our enemies. Shauna, what is she talking about? If these Kaliana do indeed reject the false Sri Lakshmi, I would hear it from them. Tell us the truth of this day. Our own sisters turned against us because we dared to seek another way. Were it not for the intervention of your daughter and her comrades, we would have been slaughtered. But while none of us are gravely injured, our sorrow is beyond words. Sisters, you are welcome to stay with us in Viranalya for as long as you need. You will have food and shelter and time to think on your futures. That you would show your sworn enemies such kindness. However, it is with profound regret that we must refuse your most gracious offer. Our minds were made up before your arrival. Pray tell, what will you do? Alpa, brave and benevolent daughter of the Vira. Please, allow us to join the Velodina gatekeepers. Join us? But why? We were raised to fear the Striders, told they could not be trusted. And so we turned away from the world and placed our hopes in a false god. But when you and your comrades came to our rescue, we saw the error of our ways. We need not, nay, cannot live apart. That's what my work with the gatekeepers has taught me. There are many peoples that call Gyra Banya home. I just want to make it a safer place. Of course, we all have our own opinions and beliefs, but our goals are the same, and that's what matters. We'd be happy to have you. Then we will commit ourselves to your cause. It seems you have grown a great deal, Alpa. Are you sure? I'm still about the same length as before.
I don't think it was supposed to be taken literally.
Ha ha ha. She is still rather slow on the uptake, I see. It is just one of her many quirks, as I am sure you have noticed. I must return to the village and share these recent developments with the brood. In the meantime, you should await my arrival at Velodina. I still intend to look over the castellum. Unders a stewed, mother.
Okay. Let me just speak with Alpa and complete the quest.
I should report everything to my superiors and request permission to accept the new Kaliana recruits.
Alpa, are you sure about this? This could all be a ploy to infiltrate the resistance.
If it is, it's a needlessly contrived one. Besides, we're not about to hand them the keys to the place. We'll train them like any other recruits, and if they betray our trust, we'll deal with it then and there.
Fair enough. All the same, I'll keep a close eye on them.
I know you will. Anyway, it looks like Mother's arrived for the inspection. This is the moment I've been dreading. The time has come to see the fruits of your labor. I take it everything is in order. If I find your efforts to be insufficient, you are coming straight back to Viranilya. Is that clear? Crystal clear. I will be looking over every ILM of this place. Nothing will escape my notice. My inspection is complete. There is no denying that you have made significant changes. Of course, this place is no stranger to change. The stone bridge once built by Alamigans was plated in blackened steel by the Garleans, becoming a symbol of oppression. Now, it is the turn of the Ananta to leave our mark. For better or worse, it stands as a testament to the history of Gyra Banya. Now, representatives of the various peoples of this land have united as the Velodina gatekeepers and transformed this stronghold. It bodes well for the future. So, does that mean? Even before my arrival, you had already demonstrated the qualities required of a leader. You fought to defend members of the Kaliana and have established a bond of trust with them, an achievement that many considered impossible. You have learned much and grown to become a leader worthy of the highest praise and respect. As brood mother, as your mother, this makes me proud indeed. I don't know what to say. This concludes my visit. I hope you will all continue to support Alpa in her endeavors. Until we meet again.
Sorry if I'm like spacing out suddenly and not progressing the text is due to the fact that I'm so fucking tired right now.
She's not the only one that feels that way. You've come a long way, Alba. It looks like you won't be needing me as your mentor anymore.
Now, Jay Olhaman. You're not getting off that easily. I still need a second in command, don't I? This place may have passed Mother's test, but our work is far from over. As soon as we get permission for the Kaliana recruits to join, we'll need a garrison for them. We should start the preparations right away. Permission to accept the Kaliana refugees has been granted and a new Ananta garrison has been built at Castellum Velodina. You have achieved sworn reputation with the Vera.
Okay, reputation of.
Furthermore, you will receive. You now have access to a wider
And wider selection. Doesn't seem like I got 4 that I could do. Hey. Let's see, false nails, accessories, merit horn. Look at that. This one. And then do a stop. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. We are gonna teleport to the Doman Enclave, and then once we arrive there, I'm gonna go ahead and go on a very... I actually don't know how long it's gonna be, like a somewhat short break, really quick. But I can try and make some tea and possibly wake the fuck up. So I made some tea earlier, but that didn't end up being something that was warm when I had it. So it wasn't nearly as, I don't know, invigorating. It didn't have as much of a like waking up effect as I'd hoped. So let's just quickly go to this screen and yeah, be right back. Yeah, I'll be back in maybe 5, no not 5, 10, let's say around 10 minutes maybe, ish. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit with some tea so I can hopefully wake up. So I'm not sitting here basically not being able to like think properly and not being able to fully pay attention to the text and stuff that's being said. So yeah, I guess we'll just do that. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit and then we'll continue with the Doman Enclave and then waiting to Kukane to actually get started on the Hildebrand stuff. So yeah, you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm waiting. Just really need to like get some tea so I can hopefully wake up a bit, and also maybe just stand up and walk around for a little bit. Those also seems to help. Alright, let's see here. What is my limit? Actually, I can just see that in the donation basket. 2,000 or 20,000. So that's 7,800. What is this? Okay. It's getting close. So let's see, these sell for 100. That's gonna go above. Let's see. Thinking split these into a bunch of smaller ones. I can basically easily adjust how like the amount that I actually donate. Let's see, donate that and that. Okay, so each of them basically count as 300. And then I just need 200 more. Just going to check something here. Is this worth anything? Not really. In terms of selling it on market board, let's just go with that so we can just hit the weekly budget basically.
On behalf of the Shazenkai, Shauna, I thank you for your support. As I am sure you are aware, the southern portion of the yard under Master Tsurunuki's supervision is coming along quite well. Moreover, construction of the buildings adjacent to my office has begun. Several of these buildings have been designated for the production of traditional Domin arts and crafts, including paper. You may recall the gentleman we met in the stalls the other day, Master Araragi? He will be overseeing matters there. Come to think of it, perhaps you should go and introduce yourself to him? I know not if you have spoken with him since, but given the circumstances of that first meeting, he may not remember you.
Okay. Let's go and speak with him. This place has gotten bigger, or maybe it's because there is... that's because I'm thinking of this area down here. Okay. I guess there's also this area just in general.
Shauna, was it? Forgive me. During our brief encounter at the stalls, I neglected to introduce myself properly. I am Araragi, a papermaker by trade. 'Tis all I have ever known in my altogether too long life.
Greetings, Master Araragi. The construction of your paper mill is proceeding as planned, I trust?
More or less, aye. Though it has not escaped my notice that progress on the ironmonger's workshops is outpacing mine.
1,000 pardons, Master Araragi. You may be assured that the Shazenkai has not chosen to favor either one of your proposals over the other.
I know that full well, child. Save your apologies. I but give voice to my frustration at falling behind the old goat.
If Master Tsurunuki has wronged or offended you in some fashion, perhaps the Shizenkai could arbitrate.
No, there is no need for anything so dramatic. We have a long and storied history, he and I. Though our paths diverged long ago, we are peers, masters of our respective trades. And yet, every time we cross paths, I cannot help but see him as the reckless apprentice he once was. He brings out the worst in me. But never mind that. You wish to know of our progress? Yes. As you can see, all is on schedule. Your contributions have helped us to come far indeed. Though it will be some time before we can begin producing paper as before, rest assured that the day will come before you know it, and the quality will surpass all expectations. For centuries, Doman paper has been coveted the world over, and with good reason. The fibers of the kozo, a variety of your western mulberry I believe, and the waters of the one river combine to create a product like none other. Each sheet is produced one at a time with a technique unchanged since antiquity. Though relatively quick, the process takes years to master. Yet the effort is well worth it. Doman paper was prized for both its durability and its beauty, so much so that merchants would bicker and squabble and strive to outbid one another, so certain they were that they could still turn a profit. Indeed, it was arguably our most successful export. Kami willing, it will be again. Which reminds me, Kozakura, my dear, I trust you have given thought to whom we might sell our paper, once production has commenced in earnest. While I am aware of our agreements with the Zala traders and the Confederacy, I doubt very much that these parties will put much store by our product.
We have made inquiries, but have yet to receive any replies. But you needn't worry about such things. We will see to the mercantile matters. You and your workers should devote your energies to building the mill.
Have no doubt that we are. I mislike losing to my iron-headed competitor. The road ahead is long, but I pray you will continue to walk it with us. Construction of the yard is proceeding apace, and Kozakura is confident that the Shizenkai will have found a wholesale trader willing to purchase paper by the time Araragi's mill is ready to begin production. As you continue to contribute to the Shizenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change?
Hey. I wonder, is there any other things we can
I hope
get
this
progress
morning...
with?
Masters Tsurunuki and Araragi are terribly competitive, are they not? I should be glad to see both their visions realized without incident, though at present they appear to be making a race of it. Perhaps this will give you a sense of how much progress we have made thus far.
Give me a sec while I quickly look up that picture. There's basically like a picture that, or the console Wiki's console game wiki basically has like all of the pictures for like this thing, which will give me an idea of like how far I am in terms of like donations. So let's see here. How many have I donated so far? Alright, so let's see. There's this picture which could possibly be it. Although I'm not entirely sure, because there's some of these that look very similar. Probably at this stage. So let's see, that means we have donated 60,000 so far. We're currently at the 5th step, the reconstruction. The next step will apparently happen at 65,000. Is there actually a way for me to see how much I've donated in total? Just anywhere? Oh.
On behalf of the Shazenkai, Shauna, I thank you for your support. Much progress has been made on the yard owing to Master Tsurunuki's guidance. I have no doubt he would enjoy telling you of his triumphs. As it happens, I expect I will soon have wonderful news to deliver to him as well. I should be glad if you were present for it.
Okay, so actually, maybe that will result in progress on the map happening. So maybe we're not at the 5th step. Actually further. Also, this looks like it's gotten some progress made. It's still not fully done, it seems, but it's getting there, and the same with that.
Again we are graced by the warrior's presence, to whom we owe so much. Look, look. Is it not a thing of beauty? Glorious and splendid? Quick as a flash the carpenter's work, putting my smiths to shame, but so be it. More time for them to finally use that which they have built. Master Tsurunuki? Shauna. By the kami. What sorcery is this? The boy Hosen, here. But you were for the west, on Lady Yujiri's boat. To Eorzea's shores, there we remained for some time, but we are returned at last, Master Tsurunuki, all of us.
All of the refugees who left Revenant's Toll safely arrived not long ago. They are resting from their long journey at present, but you should see them out and about soon enough. Thank you again for helping to secure their passage home. This day has been far too long in coming, and were it not for you, I fear we would still be waiting.
I am told you have contributed much to the restoration of the Enclave as well. Truly, my friend, your generosity knows no bounds. Once we have regained our strength, we too shall join in the reconstruction. Much fire in the belly as always, boy, but you and yours need homes. Beds upon which to lay down and rest. I'll not see you sleeping in the streets. Take what you need from our materials, Kozakura, and have housing built for our brothers and sisters.
Yes, of course. As you wish, Master Tsurunuki. I will consult with the Shazenkai and make the necessary arrangements. Is it not wonderful, Shauna, how our people care for one another?
Construction of the yard is proceeding apace, and while resources have been diverted to provide housing for the returned refugees, all are in agreement that it is for the best. As you continue to contribute to the Shazenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change?
So I think that was the progress from step 6, or basically the progress step from when you donate 65,000. Oh, and I might also have gotten the 75,000.
On behalf of the Shazenkai, Shauna, I thank you for your support. I am pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave.
Owing to your many contributions, the yard has seen further development. As you continue to contribute to the Shazenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change?
Any?
Though it pains me.
A shades.
I hope.
Okay, let me see here. State of
The
the
yard is-
enclave.
Perhaps this will give you a sense of how much progress we have made thus far.
Let's see. Okay, so let me just quickly some of these pictures. Let's see. So I think got map number. Let's see, I think that's map number 6. Or rather the 6th step that we're currently at, so that is 65,000. Although I think maybe we're actually at 75,000 donated. Could be a bit wrong there, but I believe it is because we basically got that cutscene of like, hey, there's been progress. Which happens at like 75,000, it seems. And it's basically one where you get, or where you talk to Kusakura. So I think we're at that stage now. So we still have, let's see, that is step number, or milestone number 10. There's 33 in total. So we still need a lot more. How much do we actually still need to donate? I wonder, let's see. If okay, so that, okay, first of all, phone, will you please just open up? Okay, let's see here. We need to donate in total 270,000 gil, or essentially gil worth of items, and we have currently donated a total of 75,000. So 195,000 more gil is what we need. And I honestly don't think that's gonna be a problem whatsoever, because yeah, this is a lot. Like, let's go off the idea that like, also just in terms of like what I actually get back. Currently it's 150. In terms of like the rate they get at. So let's see, that is. Let's see here. 99 times 500 times 2, because I have 2 stacks of these. Like, I'm just thinking currently the elegant silver pieces. So that is 99,000 gil that's worth. And then if it's at the current rate, I would basically earn that times 1.5, because it's 50% more essentially. 148,500 gil's worth. So yeah, that's a decent amount of gil. And that amount is even like, the rate is going to increase. At one point it's going to be like double, like 200% once you get to like close to the end. That's going to be nice. And it's been almost an hour and 20 minutes, but we're finally done with all the like side things that I wanted to quickly do, but then it got a little bit, ended up taking a little bit longer than I expected. But we can now get started on the Hildebrand stuff, which we do by speaking with the inconspicuous man. Starting a hidden tale, Asher goes east. And Lalafell has a lean and hungry look.
Hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe. Good at killing and whatnot. Me. Oh, I'm no good at it? I mean, other than the occasional rat, but, ahem. I've got a job for you, if you're interested. So there's this Miko Te girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl, in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So beautiful, this girl. So beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things.
This guy seems weird.
Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching.
By the Huff and Puff. What is going on with this guy? This guy is creeping me out. Okay, it seems to be upstairs that I find the person. The coated girl. And it's Nashu. And she is speaking with Yodel.
Yes, I can be of service to you, my lady.
We meet Nashu.
I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek, yes. And I should be glad to take you to him, if you like.
You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat.
Nashu, that's not a cat. If you could at least have said catfish.
Catfish, to be precise,
Exactly.
though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodo, a Namazu. And the services I provide are not free, I am sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay?
Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kyogani. Is there any other way I can convince you to help?
Show up.
COR, if it isn't Shauna. Don't tell me you came all this way just to help little ol' me. You see, when Inspector Hyldai Brown took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you'd better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could, and you can't get much further east than the Far East, right?
I guess makes sense.
I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, Gyoza the talking Numa here says he knows where he is.
Talking Numa. Also, I'm pretty sure the gyoza is like a type of food. Like, I think they're like dumplings in a way. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I believe that's kind of what they are. Like, yeah.
Careful, this one knows our game. Escaping her wrath is going to take all our skills.
Just stare at him.
I say, there is no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever.
I already love this quest.
1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed.
Wait. You haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Hey? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me? Oh Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat.
He's not a cat, he's a fish.
I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hyldai Brown, wherever could you be?
Let's see. Following his keen inspector senses and searching for a case, Nah, probably not. Stuck in the ground or in the side of the building. Like it's not. Keep an eye out for lakes. Yeah, that's that. I feel like that's how we basically found him all the time. I believe in a Born. I don't actually think we found him in the ground necessarily, but I think he was in the ground after Nashu blew him up with a bomb, right after we found him. And I believe in Heavensward we found him like stuck in the ground where his father basically pulled him out in like in a sort of like Limit Break 10 style move. Yeah.
Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again.
Oh my god. They even referenced that part.
Ah, that's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can, and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, this way.
Oh, I love these quests. They're so good. Like, I feel like we're gonna have a hard time actually finding people who have played the Hildebrand quest who don't like them. Because they're so fucking dumb and silly and they're just so good. Can you accuse him?
Unsolved crimes. It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akabano's shop in the Rakosa district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Sekizigami will track down the thief in due time.
Okay. Button as, let's see, we need to check up here as well. And up there. Conspicuously conspicuous man. What are you doing? Let's make a creep on Nashu.
All right, you've got me, Miss Samurai. But before you do anything rash like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Oh. You're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Wio. For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Sekizigami don't mess about, all cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Ah, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about? Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny.
Sure.
It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway. There I was, walking Ulda's bustling streets, when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like, 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain cause she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so, Yug. Ever since that day I've watched over her from afar. A silent guardian. A humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession. Until you know her better than she knows herself.
No, that's called being a stalker.
Perhaps, when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of that guy.
I bet this town's crawling with all kinds of shifty folks up to no good. Come on, you lot. Show yourselves.
Yeah, if you see an Amazon like a had like the guy that was standing right over there, run away, Nashu. Or call for me. I'll kick his ass. Okay, Amaji, you have to say.
Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior? This is Kyogane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But, since you ask, the story on everyone's lips at the Bakaizen these days is that of the wealthiest among us and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks.
Okay. Oop. Kinda hit my mic there. Okay, speak with Nashu.
Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting?
A skill theme seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A creepy little bastard who followed you to Ghana says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Yeah, let's go with that one. That's the more like important thing right now than possibly crimes.
Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious, now.
I'm completely serious now, Shu. Wouldn't be surprised if he's like looking at you right now from somewhere that I can't spot right now.
Ah, there you. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief? Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Shauna. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akabano and ask him about the latest incident.
Okay, trying to be on the lookout for that little creep. Wouldn't be surprised if they like just put him like out of the like out of view somewhere. So it's definitely something they would do in these quests, especially in the cutscenes.
He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant.
That fiend, that despicable rapscallion. The nerve of him to make mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akabano, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that the sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day.
Ah, so it is Akabano. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. Ah.
And there he is in the background.
Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer?
Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you?
Shiger, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice.
I feel like he's probably gonna be the, like, I don't know, serious man to Hildebrand's, like, silliness throughout these quests. That's what I'm assuming.
Oh, that's all we need, competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shiger to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Greetings and salutations, Master Akabano. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries. Extraordinary Inspector. And this is Shauna, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery?
Inspectors. I had heard rumors that one such as you were come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kugana Wolf Burglar.
Wolf Burglar?
Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. And now I too have become a victim.
A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card? Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildebrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case.
I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal, and since the Sekizigami seem to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation.
Okay. The Wolf Burglar.
All we've got to do now is stick with this case, and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildebrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me.
Apparently this was like the part from the first patches. Nasha is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of Wolf Burglar numbered. Because Inspector Hildebrand, is that a green rooster? Inspector Hildebrand, yes, Inspector. Hey, Inspector, stop messing around and join us. Okay. Oh, there's a little thing at the end.
COR, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nash's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time.
Those are bombs, aren't they?
Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away.
What is Scottbird doing back there? What the fuck? Why is Scottbird back there? Why is Scottbird back there doing the mandible? What the fuck? Alright, but yeah, that was apparently the first quest. Like when the first series of them came out, that was only one. And apparently, I believe it was like, I'm forgetting exactly the number, but there's apparently like 7 or 9 quests in total for this quest line. So yeah, we are gonna have 2 and then gonna switch over to the next patch. So once, yeah.
Well. If it isn't Shauna, looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Have I got news for you? So I've been asking after that Wolf Burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind. I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either, never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say?
Please tell me we get that page so we can look at it later or hang it up on the wall. Do you leave the art to the professional artists? Let's see how this helps us, honestly. Yeah, go with that one. Let's not.
Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right,
Yeah.
then. Back to the drawing board, the metaphorical one, that is.
Yeah.
Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Hildebrand sees this thing, like we meet him and we show it to him, then he's gonna be like, oh yeah, I know exactly who that is. Like for some reason, I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll head to Coganadori, and you can check out the tea house and the hostelry.
Alright, so hostelry down here and up there. Question the wealthy and powerful of Kugane. So who do we have to talk to up here? That is Uraki, I think it is. Yep, Uraki.
Too long it has been since I shared a pipe with an Ijin. How fortunate I. You've no desire for a smoke, only talk of the wolf burglar? I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all. But if you insist. He is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekizigami has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company.
Okay. Byakudan.
Ah, that infamous thief? I know of him. For a mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronize the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it, but alas, the heart will not be denied.
Okay. We got the area up here. Meaning pundits?
I say,
If I pronounced that
the
correctly.
Kugane wolf burglar? Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? But, it's no use, the moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. God. If there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkantu.
Okay. Let's go to speak with Nasher then. Is the weird Belleville perhaps around here? Wonder. See him right now at least.
Ah, here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits?
Not exactly. You like?
So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum and her magic frying pan.
Definitely.
That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next.
Gah. A thousand pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right?
It's the creep, I'm guessing.
Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it?
Oh. We meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation.
That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads?
As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kyogune, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again.
Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir. Can we come too?
She's gonna just keep calling him Shiggy, I'm guessing.
To the auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you will be able to afford any of the items to be sold.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Shauna here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over.
ER. Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me.
Okay. I guess we're going to an auction. Speak with Shikuda over there.
This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now.
I remember you. Master Akabano, was it?
Well, if it isn't the inspectors. I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not one to surrender without a fight.
A special cutscene.
Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This evening you will be given a rare opportunity to view, and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world.
I get the feeling there's going to be like special animations for some of the characters.
Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yangzia. It is none other than the fabled Ratman. An unholy union of man and beast. A demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting.
That's a good key.
Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So, shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? 600.
700.
800,000 Koban. 800,000 Koban. Going once, going twice. Sold. To Master Akabano. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding.
He's not really gonna eat him, is he?
The statue you are about to see was brought to Kilgana from the west, the land of Eorzea, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art.
That looks like Hildebrand's outfit. That's fucking Hildebrand, isn't it? It is. Oh my god. What the fuck is he doing?
I give you the Eorzean gentleman. A masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man, frozen in time.
What the fuck has happened to him? That is 100% Hildebrand.
Well, would you look at that? That statue's the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan?
Was it a trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch?
You mean to say, you think it might actually be the inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving.
Is it one of your bombs? Oh, of course it is. Oh no.
Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin.
I suppose you have a point. And it wouldn't be very inspector-like to blow innocents to kingdom come.
How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake.
So much. You wouldn't believe.
Oh ho, I knew it. That's no statue, it's the genuine article, in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something.
This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Strange, I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue, it is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change, fluidly and effortlessly. Yees, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 Koban?
600.
7. 800,000 Koban, to be paid in full here and now. Once more, Master Akabano will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Eorzean gentleman?
We've got to do something, Shauna. If we don't, these people are going to buy the inspector.
Good riddance. I bid 900,000 Coven. Nah, good riddance. Let's see. That's a bomb. Or a smoke bomb, I guess. Let me guess.
What is the
Inspector
meaning of
is
this?
gone. Inspector is gone, I'm guessing. He's been stolen.
By the kami. The Eorzean gentleman has vanished. You have just been robbed by the Kugana wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni? He's struck again. I saw him. The fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier.
Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildebrand has been stolen, kidnapped. We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Kikirn, and we can't have that.
It was a cairn. I was mistaken. I just couldn't remember the name of that beastman. Okay, let's go and get Hildebrand back, I guess. Okay, so they are down there. Thank you. Get out of this boat. It's maybe just down here. Oh, yep, there it is. Current captain.
I still can't believe Inspector Hildebrand was stolen. That's got to be a first.
Yes. As I said, that is what I saw. Oh, you followed me, I presume? Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well?
Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildebrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gilthy feed him.
Are you perchance referring to the Eorzean gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the ruby price. 'Twas a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day. In seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight, he has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby price.
Okay. We need to head to the Ruby Sea, specifically the Ruby Price. So let's make our way up to one of these things. We can just teleport over to the Ruby Price. Because I do believe I should be able to just. There we go. That.
Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I have seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wade through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. This lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters?
Confederacy? Thinking of wolves and gentlemen.
Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea.
Exactly.
Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures.
go and speak with the Haki. Is right up here.
Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I am concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe, like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. Standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters. A dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action, I let him be. I am not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw.
I'm assuming it's Hildebrand he saw in the boat.
If you squint just the right way, it looks like it's got ears. Or is it horns?
Oh, that thing up there.
A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco? That's the stupidest thing I ever, unless... Aha! Don't you see? He mistook the Eoruzine gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugana wolf burglar.
COR, what luck.
Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on. To the Isle of Becco, and that thrice damned wolf.
Okay. So, Isle of Becco. Okay. Still insane how high that, like how high Heaven on High is. Like just in the in-game world. Okay, search the Isle of Becco for the wolf burglar. It seems like it could be a special cutscene.
Hark. Over there, a wolf. Or at least someone what's got big ears and a long fluffy tail.
Aha! We've got him now.
The Lalafell was down here. He's right there.
So. It seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Kami forfend. This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning. And brotherhood.
It's a gentle dead man, and he is dressed up in, I believe, a Halloween outfit. You could get it like 1 year.
Wait a minute. You're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others?
As I live and breathe. In even further reaches I find myself reunited with Master Zombibrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first. As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Ah. Truly. Well, That would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels.
Okay.
Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then, I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. There was no denying it, I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombibrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail and it led me to this place.
COR, then it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildebrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him?
As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. Follow me.
That's a bit morbid.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask. What's with the wolfish get-up? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say.
It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk, Master Zombibrand needs us. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust in him wholly.
Okay. Where do we go then? We got the General Deadman, he's over here. Up on the cliff it seems. Ah, there they are.
Are all the undead in the West so gentlemanly?
Not all of them.
I think it's a wonderful look for him, don't you?
Yes, yes. Master Zombibrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar. At long last, we will bring that bastard to justice.
Yeah, that there looks like that's gonna be a spiritual cutscene. Ew.
Wolf burglar. You have nowhere left to run. Surrender. God. So they finally caught up to me.
COR. He looks exactly like my sketch.
Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. This day the Bakufa will have their man. Heir, that is to say, their Lupin. Stop, damn you.
The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nash's Delight, Dango style.
What the hell? He's fucking shaking.
Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me, are those bombs?
Yep.
Idiot. Get rid of them. Get rid of them before you kill us both.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. How do you even manage to do that?
Help. Shauna. Nashu. Anyone.
Okay, Hildebrand. Now's our chance to catch the wolf burglar, or I suppose we ought to seek the inspector. Yeah.
Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dalamud, so this is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead.
This facial inspection. Yep. And it just lets go. And of course. And there's the toothpick thing.
I told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that's how it's gonna be, then fall it is. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. God. The nerve of that villain.
Oh, you actually made it out of the hole yourself.
I say, Shauna, I have come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you.
What are you talking about? I said we were supposed to help you.
Hooray. Inspector Hildebrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right, Inspector?
What manner of sorcery is this? The Eorozine gentleman, this statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust one needn't remind you I too am capable of such motions despite neither living nor breathing, but more to the point, Master Zombibrand is no statue.
Quite right. He's an agent of inquiry. Inspector Extraordinaire.
Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Oh ho ho ho. As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan?
Why are we clapping?
But ho, what is this? Already my keen investigator's sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away. For honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg.
Hot-boiled egg? What?
Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast.
Master Zombibrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be, if I weren't, you know. But much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend.
Yeah, just don't try to make sense of this. Just let it happen.
While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I am glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads.
Alright, so where has Hildebrand gone? Also, I'm assuming we're gonna get him some new clothes. Slightly. Okay, so where did it go? Okay, so just right up here. Oh, here.
Friend in need of friend. Are you friend?
Looks like Inspector Hildebrand found a Kikirn.
Another Ratman? Like the one they sold at the auction? Did I not tell you I had caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you, the case of the kidnapped Kikirn.
We have to save that Kikirn that was bought.
Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kyogene.
Yep.
We sail on ships as sailors. For East Aldnard Trading Company. Docked at Kyogene docks to unload goodly goods, when goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the kami, did that Ratman just speak? Kikirn, not Ratman, rude man. Why does no one here know Kikirn? Always demon, with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant. All alone. Many turns, left right left, very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friend. Put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island. But I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikirn sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Kikirn. He passes for a Ratman of Far Eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features. An incredible albeit hideous statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kyogene and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend.
At the very least, we know he sold this Kikirn's friendly friend. We've got to save him too.
Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes. Yes. I was just about to say that. Well said, you.
Off to Kyogene and speak with the silver-tongued broker. Okay, so the Tsar seems to be the closest one.
Kami, strike me down. The Eorzean gentleman is alive. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Kikirn sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not of the Sekizigami, a common Ronin, are you not? You. A common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity! That self-same piece stands before you, with the Kikirn who escaped your kidnapping attempt, as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain, there is no denying it. And yet, I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekizigami can compel answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend. But alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglars' meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now, do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't, and do me a favor. Shiger. Owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards. However, that you failed to inform the Sekizigami of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekizigami at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai.
Trying to become a Sekizigami. Yes.
A thousand thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warier and warier we will be next time, no more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common Ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Sekizigami or any other authority. I came to Kyogane to join the Sekizigami, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekizigami. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kyogane wolf burglar. And we shall start right this instant.
And he just runs off.
I am still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help.
Okay, Shikuda.
Shauna, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable.
Yeah. That's about right.
The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Eorzean gentleman.
Okay, and you get one of those end of patch cutscenes. Oh, it seems like it. Bloodbrand will return in the Blade Mislaid. And they're all just doing the dance. See you, Inspector. Nice. Oh, the lava was over in the left side of the screen. I saw him at the end there. He's just gonna pop in like at random times, it seems, throughout the quests. The Eye of the Hegan.
Have you heard, Shauna? The wolf burglar, for whom we have been searching day and night, has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes. Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rockoza district.
Okay, and that is all the way up there. I'm just gonna teleport. Okay, so that one.
The wolf burglar struck again.
And Hildebrand has gotten his drill clothes back on.
It was a near thing, I say, a near thing.
And the lava was there. Very start behind the pillar.
Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector's sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man, what injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him. The wolf burglar. Bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Saburo Sekiro, in broad daylight. By the kami. But, you say he attempted?
Lava's right there.
And failed. Wahaha. Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akabano. Yet surely this is not the end of it? The wolf burglar has his pride, he is not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akabano, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Master Akabano, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekizigami's approval. Now then. I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamaki to which I have been looking forward all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good day.
Okay.
I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard, or tripling it. If only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. All right? Let us follow Master Akabano to Sanjo Hanamaki and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation.
Okay. Let's just teleport over there. And there it is. Imono's bodyguard.
Perhaps he would fare better if I taught him the Manderville art of parley?
You can do it, Shiger.
Which is precisely why it is so important for us to speak with him. Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akabano, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Saburo Sekiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akabano's priceless sword? How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot? Not a looker among you. Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taikomachi. Not today, though. Master Akabano made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were Gaiko of surpassing beauty. Which you are not. So piss off.
Okay.
That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shiger, I think not, for I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Gaiko, perchance? Well, there is an Okiya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but, wait. What exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okiya.
What is Hildebrand planning? Oh, I'm supposed to go up this way. Okay, proprietor. Practice. Oh, no one back there.
Inspector Extraordinaire? Is that really a profession? A legitimate one? I've certainly never heard of it.
Okay, what are you planning, Hildebrand?
Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shiger here?
I've given the hapless fool a handout or two. And now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Ijin inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work.
Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shiger is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured, it shall be returned to you post-haste.
Haji was just asleep.
Loan you a kimono? Just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No Gaiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Not for nothing, at least. If you are truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say, 70,000 Eorzean gil?
I have a gambling problem? Of the horse birds. Lost my last skill on the Rhapsody. 70? Only 70,000? Else my something car is worth more than that. Let's go with this one. Of the horse birds.
There. I know all too well the temptations of the saucer. But worry not, my friend. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman.
With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty.
What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So, Your plan is to disguise Nashu as a Geico that she may enter into the company of Master Akabano and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar? I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option, do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. But of course, it is, as ever, so simple. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono?
Tasha just leaves.
I'll do the honors.
Wait, what? Where did you get that outfit from?
A beauty reborn.
Oh god.
My hair. My beautiful, flowing locks. What have you done to me?
I honestly expected it to be Hildebrand.
That is brilliant. Utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shiger. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekizigami might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono, with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough.
My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu?
Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone, I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right?
Verily, there is no greater truth than that if we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Is this the will of the kami?
Poor Shigeru. Oh.
I believe I hear them coming.
Day.
My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Wow. Actually, yes, you do. You do. She looks every bit the Geico. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Come, my friends. Let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof.
And the lava was right there. Is he gonna be there when we go like back here or something? Nope. Okay, so head back over here is the bodyguard.
Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass, that is, the lovely Geico, Nashu. A Geico, eh? Alright. Let's have a look at you. Oh ho ho, and where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akabano's sure to take a shine to you. Alright. The girl may enter, and no one else. Huzzah! It worked.
Wish me luck.
Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally at least Shauna or myself should have accompanied her, no. Oh, Sheeger. I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not?
What does that mean? I feel like this is a special cutscene. Like special animations and everything.
The sword without peer, the Saburo Sekiro, the Geico without peer, Shumei. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter.
I mean, that guy in the corner that was always the guard that he hired.
I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire, I take. As will you, when my little project is complete. Shumei. Come and have a drink with us. Come, come.
If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake.
Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me.
I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts.
Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter. In due time you will be mine. One way or another.
Begging your pardons, lords.
Oh ho, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another Geico? Never mind, come, my dear. Have a seat. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs.
God, I should just start shouting down. Is that Hildebrand?
What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no taikomachi this day. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me.
Nasha's just still shouting down like crazy. God damn it. Oh my god. He's in love.
Such beauty. Such grace.
Jimbo is just in love with Hildebrand.
Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I have had time to recover, but not today. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. Enough. Yojimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent taikomachi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden? I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's order? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services? A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agreed to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims.
And the sword is being stolen.
There he is. The wolf burglar.
Now she's just laughing at the
Impossible.
fucking Hildebrand.
At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Yes. It was I all along. Hildebrand, master of disguise. Inspector of 1,000 faces. Defender of justice.
You've got to change your hair, Hildy, and makeup.
I feel so conflicted. So, you're not a taikomachi? Pity that. Bugger me, if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Saburo Sekiro? Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away. Halt, fiend.
I just saved the sushi. My god, and he's off.
What happened?
Ugh. Ah, there you are, my dear. You are unharmed. I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't
My
touch
lord
me.
would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them.
Hell yeah. Just fucking throws him.
Confound it. How does he manage to escape every time?
The fucking sushi there. I love this. No, she's still just holding the sushi plates.
But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. The Saburo Sekiro remains safe and sound.
I don't think that's the one.
You bald imbecile. Look at what you're holding. Does that look even remotely like the Saburo Sekiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Begone from my sight. And do not return until you have found my sword.
Damn. Oh, and Yojimbo is out here.
It's not easy being a gecko.
That may well have been my best disguise yet.
Yep. Why are you still wearing though?
You heard him. We must recover the Saburo Sekiro. After we went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Saburo Sekiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akabano, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together, we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed, too.
Okay, I feel like I'm forgetting what his name is, but I think I can actually maybe find that out. But no, I'm forgetting. Was it? It's not the dragon's neck. Gilgamesh. He kind of reminds me a bit of Gilgamesh from the Realm of Born. Those brain quests. The blade mislaid.
I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yangzia. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think, and it is clearly of Doman design. What an amazing coincidence. The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shiger. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yangzia.
Okay. The House of the Fierce then. Okay, let's see here. Lie straight up, almost. And then just over this way. Go. Daigoro.
Look at all those crystals. So shiny.
Even if he is somewhere here, how are we to narrow our search? You needn't wear Daigora's fangs. He is a good dog. Woof.
Oof.
My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry?
Why do you still have your hair like that and the makeup on?
That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Woof, woof.
What a nice little doggy.
Daigora is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Woof. Woof, woof. Oh ho, he has the scent already? With me, Nashu. Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all.
Okay, follow Daigoro. And it's just over this way.
Daigora seems to be confused. Has he lost the scent?
Is the doggy all right?
Jim. Jim.
Whimper.
What ails little Daigora? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his, ahem? 'Tis like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps, if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shiger. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector's sense shall lead me to them.
Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me.
Gah. There they go again, charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless?
Yep.
Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Shauna?
Okay, will do. Pungent Namasu. the drunk?
Alive, I am. Hale and healthy, yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless, you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you?
Depends. Have you got a certain priceless sword on you? No, but I'm hunting a thieving bandit, Lupin. Let's go with this one.
You may be assured I have nothing of value whatsoever. Yes, yes. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw.
Okay.
A drunken Namazu. What is his part in all this? He saw the wolf burglar. What luck? Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbels, on the other hand, should do the trick. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. Which way? We may as well split up again. I would help you, but, hangover. Yes, yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar.
So who do we go after? I guess we're going with the Namazu's direction. Okay, search Onsen for the burglar. Plot relevant gloves.
Among the irrelevant potsherds you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful.
Okay. If you didn't need them, you wouldn't have been able to pick them up. Of course, they write something like that.
Pray do not concern yourself with me, my friend. Should I chance upon the fiend, I shall cry wolf burglar, at the top of my lungs.
So?
Found something, have you?
Yep.
I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we were about to see where they led us. Woof, woof. He's got the scent. Quickly, Shauna. We must not lose sight of Daigoro.
Okay. Oh, that's a specially animated cutscene.
There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold, Ronin. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Go, Daigora. Seize the Lupin.
Gosh, he's a fast doggy.
There are none faster. Come. We must secure the sword and the thief.
Wait, what? Oh my god.
Gosh, he really likes Coben, doesn't he?
Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there is no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have, the nerve? You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montero. To me.
Guessing something happens to it. What the? Wait, what? What? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What?
By the kami, what have you done to my bird?
What the fuck did you do? Hildy, what? What?
Got you. Rejoice, Shiger. For I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Saburo Sekiro. Yes, it seems we have. Though, before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course.
So you're gonna steal it?
This is no fake. It is indeed a work of art, a masterpiece that could only be the treasured Saburo Sekiro. I just remembered I have urgent business in Kyogane. Which is well, as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Saburo Sekiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so.
Is he gonna steal it?
You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Manderville man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kyogane with the wolf burglar. I am sure the Sekizigami have a cell with his name on it.
I think I haven't seen the Alfel show up right now. Maybe it doesn't do that outside of Kugane. Okay, take to Kugane. And go up here. I guess and deliver the wolf burglar. I think it's equally fast to just run there. Miyamagi. Or Miyamaji? I don't know.
What business have you with the Sekizigami? The wolf burglar? The Lupin who has made mock of me and my brothers. I, Shiger, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kyogane, and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekizigami. Full glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends.
Okay, nothing bad has happened so far.
Bloody fools, the lot of you. Blind to the true villain in your midst. It is true, then. The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Saburo Sekiro? Where is it?
No, she was just sleeping.
You mean, you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo. That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umaniko tea house before paying Master Akabano a visit. Or, perhaps he absconded with the Saburo Sekiro? This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin. If you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled.
Oh shit.
We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me. Shiger, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir. It is. Good. Because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekizigami. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now. If your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shiger.
Okay, so does he actually become one of them?
My friends. It is finished.
Guess so.
A Shijir reborn.
Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Shauna, Inspector Hildebrand, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Sekizigami, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Saburo Sekiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shijir. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Saburo Sekiro. And so our hunt begins again.
He runs off. Yep.
Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me.
Oh well, what can you do?
Part of me still struggles to believe it, Shauna. The wolf burglar, captured, and myself become a Sekizigami. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd, circuitous path it is that led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nashu assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on the Saburo Sekiro, we can but enjoy our respite.
Okay. I'm guessing cutscene thing. Yep, and there's the now we have food this time. I don't think they had that before. Hildebrand will return in the black heart, red, something like that. See you, Inspector. Okay. Here's actually how many quests do we have left now? Let's see, so that was the Blade Mislaid that we just completed. Okay, we have 4 quests left, including 1 trial. Okay. Well, let's keep on going. Why do they have glasses on in this picture? The black heart beneath. That's what it said. The black heart beneath. So let's see. The last Shigeru, or Shigeru, Shikude, seems utterly devoid of hair and hope.
You look well, Shauna. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for the Saburo Sekiro, as well as Yojimbo, continues. With that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shijir. There you are.
You've gotten rid of your makeup and your pony.
We thought perhaps to
Not sure
find
what-
you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here, and in the company of my stalwart assistant.
He's lost his like hair extension things. I don't really know what's called them.
Bald. You of all people should. Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim. Who is, yes, Yojimbo. No, as I was just telling Shauna, I have made no progress since last we spoke.
You seem distressed, Sheeger. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness.
Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture.
Why not try it right now?
The sooner the better, perhaps.
And the gentle dead man.
I say, to meet with Master Zombibrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the kami have been kind to me. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. A Funayure, a far eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering an isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought why not broaden my criteria, and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie? Alas, it is a most elusive quarry. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funayure by questioning the people of the city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim. I fear I have heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit. Though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that, in this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek this Jim, Master Zombibrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh. How careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kilgana.
What about the hair tonic? That's not happening right now. Okay, so it's just in those two areas. Okay, Setsu.
Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well, though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekizigami, the Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine, without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that? No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free.
Apparently the burglar is not a bad guy.
Let me guess, you are searching for a man named Yojimbo? The Sekizigami questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, They were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard. The Kyogene wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekizigami ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akabano, in particular, has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekizigami in their activities. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed.
Okay, so Wolf Burglar might have been a sort of Robin Hood-esque character, I guess.
Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow? The Sekizigami were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them, I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kyogene wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy. And yet they decry him as a villain. Fools.
Speak with Shigura again. Cutscene.
I see. And what have you learned, Shauna?
Not much about Jimbo, I'm afraid. Apparently a certain Lupin is rather well loved.
Huh. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? A hero to the poor and downtrodden? A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils. This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspersions they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekizigami, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shiger, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly. Perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekizigami, and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them.
I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him?
Ask the wolf burglar?
It's not a bad idea.
If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Saburo Sekiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. It's settled, then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay.
Seems like it might be a more animated cutscene.
Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time, that we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kyogene wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shiger, if it will aid you in your investigation. Follow me. I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little ol' me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Saburo Sukiro you stole from Master Akabano. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Saburo Sukiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot. As soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shiger. Let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kyogane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse. Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you?
I sure do, Inspector. Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think?
Here. In the jail? Well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains.
Wait, what? Why the sunglasses? Why the sunglasses?
That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist. I feel strange. Like my scalp is. Oh. By the kami. Shiger. Are you alright? I heard you shouting.
What the hell?
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
What the hell? Wait, what?
And turn and flex and shake and bounce.
Hildy, that's illegal. Wait, what?
Perfection. Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildi Brand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment.
That's their fucking plan?
Now see here, Inspector.
He has his hair back, but it's blonde and different.
What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in his cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately, for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes. Yes. Right, then. If you will excuse me. Ah, yes, of course. Very good. Wait, when did Shiger regrow his hair?
You first noticed that now? Now he has like different hairstyle and it's also blonde. But at least that's the hair now.
How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow.
Okay. What, jump down here? Huh. I actually didn't know of this place. I guess you don't really have any reason to go this way, I guess.
Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot, all Kyogena's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it be them. Come on, then, don't be shy. Ho, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat, ha. To what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekizigami's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that, I need information, Koju. Do you, now? Or is the Sekizigami at your shoulder the one asking questions? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Heh, well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekizigami, like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's got to do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask that you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. Ahem. I should like to believe I have done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See. Fast friends, we all are. Right, then, we're after a bloke what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man? Yojimbo. No, can't say it rings a bell. Oi, any of you know a fella by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What'd he do, anyway? Piss in the Bujio's rice porridge? Ha, if only. Stole the Saburo Sukiro, he did. Bugger me, that's a beauty. Wonder why, though? Finding a buyer, even through the black market, would be a challenge and half. And if he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. But, to come all this way and leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it, to sell it or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize, or his last. Hark. My keen inspector's sense whispers and speaks, of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake.
Gilgamesh?
What he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do, which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the aim no Murakumo. Wait, the aim no Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists?
Seeing it with my own eyes, a giant kami tried to kill me. Friends with it, but I deflected the blow. Let's go with that one. Technically, I didn't deflate it, but still.
You what? I have so many questions, but first, where did this all happen? Housed within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no. It might well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once.
Okay.
To think that the aim no Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. Ahem. In any event, we now know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I will meet you at the ruby price after I have changed. Pray go on ahead without me. I insist.
Okay. Good swords, good dogs.
All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse. I know I am. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shiger there, as he requested. Come along.
Okay, and we need to go to the Ruby Price specifically, so might as well just find a teleportation. Either network thing. Where can I... from here, I'm guessing over here? Let's see. Oh, that way doesn't really help me in any way. I guess up this way and then take one up there.
Oh, it's Shiger. Over here. Over here.
Wait, that's a different outfit.
By the kami. I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of a Sekizigami for a time, I paid a visit to Kaganadori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself.
I didn't realize you could be so fashionable.
Fashionable. Please, Nashu. You give me too much credit. I'll say. That get up with those Zora? I don't see that becoming a trend. Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the aim no Murakumo, then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? By air or by underwater passage, eh? Bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montero, was it? After what the inspector did to him. Huh? He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved. Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Saburo Sekiro from Master Akebano. Did not Koja say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akebano prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need, certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword. Asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger, then bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin. And so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor. But while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only. He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yangzia, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebano was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakosa district, you were searching for the Saburo Sekiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in so doing, he would eventually reveal its location. Then it is settled. The Saburo Sekiro must be returned to its rightful owner.
Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how was Yojimbo planning to get there?
That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shiger. To Sakazuki, post haste.
Okay. let's head there then. Creation of the pirates. I'm just gonna find the right pirates to ask. Ah.
Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men? A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta? A traveler like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good woman, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away.
Okay. Let's see, where's the there's one.
What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him, too.
That might be him.
Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why, what with the Red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about. I hope he didn't abandon him. You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigora. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Daigora. Here, Daigora.
Oh, I think I see him over there. Hey. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore?
Now. You've just got to give the pup the right incentive, is all.
Koban.
Incentive? Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof, woof. Woof. Woof, woof. So that's all it takes to win him over, at a single Koban? Greedy little thing. Hush, Shiger. Daigora is a good dog. And now he will lead us to his master. Woof, woof.
Okay. The water, it seems. I guess along the beach away.
This is quite a fix indeed.
The Yojimbo.
Woof, woof. Daigora. What are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy. Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Saburo Sekiro at once. I will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by a certain laconic warrior, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself. And so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. Mark me, the aim no Murakumo will be mine, for it is the key to my victory. And if you dare to bar my path, I will show you no mercy. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword.
What are you gonna do, Hildy?
Prepare to be amazed as the Saburo Sekiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigora, oh Daigora. Come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigora, you will do no such thing. Betrayed.
Oh my
The
god.
inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money?
Until you surrender the Saburo Sekiro, I will give Daigora the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigora. Daigora. Return to me this instant.
God damn it.
Oh, fie on it. You win. The sword is yours. By the kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive. Mummy yaya.
Jesus. Wait, what? Wait, what? Ah. Oh, of course.
Wait, where is the Saburo Sekiro? Right where it belongs. You fiend. Return it at once. That's far enough, all of you.
Okay. They're here.
Bugger me, where did they come from? Bah. This isn't over. Shiger. What is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see. Inspector Hildebrand and in order to track down Yojimbo and the Saburo Sekiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail, temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell.
And he's gone.
And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Cheeger, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Cheeger did was to achieve a greater good. To uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Saburo Sekiro and the Wolf Burglar, I swear to you. I understand you are his friend, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own.
Okay.
First Yojimbo, then the Wolf Burglar, and now Cheeger. It's so much quieter when it's just the three of us.
What a miscarriage of justice to see our Cheeger spirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong. But this is no place to devise a plan. To Kyogane, my friends.
Okay, speak with Hildy and Brenna. Alright. That should be the end of... Which patch is this actually? 4.45. Apparently the patch that we're currently doing. The next one was... The last two quests are for patch 4.56 apparently. Okay, so let's see here. What's this one?
It's so lonely without everyone else around. I hope they're doing all right.
Oh, my good woman. I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return I have been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Cheeger from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the Wolf Burglar has done us no favors. And yet, I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akabano was a lie. My keen inspector's sense tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truths shall be laid bare for all to see.
COR. That's what I like to hear. And I agree, I don't think the Wolf Burglar's bad at all. Once the Sekizigami realize that, they're sure to let Cheeger off the hook, don't you think?
I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akabano at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant.
Yes sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant.
Okay. And I'm guessing we get a cutscene. Usual. Them dancing and everything. Or, oh. That's after this one.
I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. Heh heh heh.
And yep, there's the Nemesu again. Hildebrand will return in The Past is Never Past. Okay, so who is it that's dancing this time? And he's in jail with even the like Hildebrand painting and Nash's drawing. And there's an Hamsu over in the corner, and the creeper is down here. And I just noticed that Nashu and Hildebrand both have the sunglasses on. Okay, so we have 2 quests left. I guess just get started on those. The past is never past. Like a moth to a flame, but why else would you come if not for Nashu? I can't pronounce that. Makaraka, I guess. And Inspector Hildebrand shenanigans. I mean, that's usually why you do this, and also for the emotes and
where in the world could he be?
Like emotes and I guess some of the dungeons, if you're blue mage, and I guess maybe also some, like at least from the first one, some glamour.
Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildebrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh. Ever since Shijer got detained by the Sekizigami, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akabano, but to no avail.
Never fear, my faithful assistants. I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good woman. I might go so far as to say that, in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akabano, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers.
Gosh, Inspector Hildebrand. Even in the Far East, you've got yourself a following. Can I see it?
Certainly, Nashu.
That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light, you who seeks the strongest of swords, the Saburo Sokiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kyogani Ohashi, for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who.
The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self. The one and only gentleman of light? That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian.
I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Shauna. What do you think, Inspector?
He's already gone Nashu.
Inspector Hildebrand? What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly.
I'm surprised today that Nashu actually says that, because she usually goes along with all of his silly stuff. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so Hildebrand is all the way down there. So I guess Thavnarian Consulate? Where I'm going. And there he is. I guess he got his ass kicked.
Is that you, Shauna? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle, and by pickle I mean the ground. Kyoganeahashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you.
Again, Ohashi is not available. So let's minimize that. Okay, so it's a trial. I'm thinking of maybe quickly looking up the like faces, because there's apparently several of them. Let's see here. Let's see. There's a tank buster, there's some tank during, this is all during phase 1. And a tank where four butterflies will slowly float to random spots in the arena, exploding into large AoEs. Try not to touching the ground, so don't stand near those. And there's a party-wide damage thing. Let's see. There's at 80% something will apparently happen. It is not an attack, but it apparently doesn't affect anything. And then we apparently keep fighting until 50%, where I guess there is, I'm actually not sure when this starts, but there's basically something called a Dragon Knight. 6 dragon heads appear on the edge of the arena and slowly travel across the straight lines, dealing damage to players. They touch and inflict a stack of vulnerability up. After reaching the other end of the arena, the heads bombard the ground for moderate party-wide damage. Okay. There's Yukikaze. Ice spears will appear on the edges of the arena, firing off in checkerboard patterns, line AoEs. Okay. There's Gekka. Each player is marked with a peach colored orb above their head and a small AoE at their feet. After a short delay, the attack hits in small AoE, moderate damage, then strikes as a ring AoE around each initial hit, 5 damage, despite the indicators may seem. This saves a stack with allies that spread apart, though players should never stack with more than 2 others. Really. Let's see. There's something called Tiny Song, with triangle markers over each player. Players not stacking with at least one other person is afflicted with the minimum debuff. And there's something called Sanmato, which reduces the entire party to 1 HP. Then there's phase 3. There's apparently going to be 2 embodiment ads, and there will be something called Divine Epicness that will start, I don't know, building up. Then there's something called Giga Jump, spread AoE marker, both tanks, and there's a tank called, or an attack that's just an ultimate attack. And that basically just deals a ton of damage to the entire party. And if Divine Epicness has reached 100%, it will wipe the party. And then there's, let's see, phase 4. Hmm. Okay, I think I have a general idea of how this one works, so let's just queue up for it. And it's 17 minutes. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to wait that one out. Unless... Are there perhaps anyone looking for people for that one? Look like it. And there are people doing Orm Vale Farm, apparently. Should probably also do that at some point. Maybe Wednesday, or not Wednesday, Sunday. Since patch 6.1 does release on like Tuesday. Which means that you can't do the event anymore after that. And I believe that on Monday there's apparently gonna be a like, I forget what it's called, maintenance. So like apparently Monday it's not possible to even play. So you kind of have to have done everything regarding the tombstones of scripture like by Sunday. Or at least like I've gathered them. You don't technically need to buy them because I think you can still like buy the items afterwards. You just can't earn any more like tombstones. I guess we're just gonna have to wait for that thing to progress. I think maybe I should actually maybe try and do that Leaves of Ghana. Just for the hell of it. So I believe I need to be a rafter. Yep.
I say, are you not from Eorzea? And by the looks of it, an adventurer besides. Marvelous. You see, I have been dispatched here by the Adventurers Guild to spread recognition of our establishment while helping us gain a foothold here in the Far East. And what better way to the locals' hearts than by offering them our aid, through guild leaves, of course. We already have plenty of work for those with the skills, and I hope we can depend upon yours as well.
You now have access to guild leaves in Kyogani. Speak with Caltrahang to undertake tasks for Disciples of the Hand and Disciples of the Land.
I have been dispatched here to Kyogani by the Eorzean Adventurers Guild to spread recognition of our establishment while...
Seems like these mostly just give crystals. And the same kind of seems to be the case with crafting ones. Exactly, super interesting. See, I basically just need to find something that I can spend time on doing. I guess I could maybe try go for the lamp one again, but then I would also have to like make it all the way to the top of the tower again. And I don't know if I've actually got the queue, like if the queue popped, if that would actually keep me up there or not. I guess we can try at least while we're waiting. I think I missed that one. Damn it. Damn it. Again. Okay, I'm not doing exactly great here. If I can't even get up to the, like, normal roof. There we go. Okay, now I just need to make sure that I don't fall off this one, and then shouldn't have any more things that might trouble during this. Okay. And we should be more or less good to go now. No, unless I start falling at some of the simpler jumps. Come on, there we go. Here, this. Okay, then it's over to that one. Then I do believe it is. Let's make sure that I walk to fall onto this. Okay, don't fuck this up. Okay, nice. And okay. Okay, I'm back on the roof this time. Okay. That's not what I want to activate. Alright. So, if I remember correctly, you need to basically run off and this, like, basically jump around here so you land on that thing. I don't know if movement speeds from Ninja can fuck this up, but I do remember that in the video they basically have sprint on. Let's try this, and I think I might miss it. Holy shit, I actually made it. Yes, I did it. Yes. Hell yeah. Kind of thinking, how about we just stand here and let any potential people with self-destruct get summoned up here. I feel like this is maybe one of the hardest ones to actually get. I'm thinking if anyone basically has blue mage, you can basically just come here, self-destruct, and I can just rest them up onto this thing. I believe that is a possibility. Or at least that's what I've read or heard in a video, at least at some point. Yeah, thanks. So that means we got... I'm not sure which one this was. Did it actually say when I got it? 53. Ah, it's of the statue of Suiko. Okay. Guess we can just stand up here and dance. I'll wait for the queue to pop. Problem now is just that I don't really have anything to do. I'll wait because... Oh, that person just completely missed. You by any chance have blue mage? Try and send a wisp. I basically just asked them if they had the self-destruct spell. I just don't remember which one it is. It is... number 21? Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, yep, it does. Guessing they're gonna do it as well. Oh, that was the target. Just helping people get this one because it's a bit of a pain. Yeah, they apparently Bravey made it to the top for the first time today. Then they just straight up missed it. Yeah, that is annoying. This one is like absolutely just like if you just fuck up the tiniest amount, you're just gonna not land. Then it is nice, I guess, when I can just show up here and risk people. You should write in the FC and ask if anyone wants to maybe get a lift up here. Let me just quickly change over to this one so I can make sure that I don't show the FC's Discord thing extensively. Okay, we do have a few people online. 19 it seems. Let me spell this again. Self-destruct. It is. I'm just gonna write in the FC and ask if anyone wants like a res onto this one. Just wondering in case anyone wants it, because I can basically provide it for them. I have no idea if anyone in the FC basically like needs this, but just asking in case, because I'm up here right now, might as well. Let's see, someone is asking, is there a reason for that? Yeah. I have no idea if anyone's gonna show up, but yeah. Okay, I don't remember. Is there like a... Is there a... Let's see, text commands. I believe there was a me command. Okay, so apparently they one of the people in the FC is on their way here. Okay, they're likely gonna like show up over there. There's Patty who wanted the help. Here's the self-destruct. And the raise. Yeah, this jump is just a pain to get to. I think this might be one of the hardest ones, simply due to the whole like you need to jump from all the way up there, which can already be a bit of a pain to get to. And then if you miss it, it's kind of like, well, shit. The average wait time is still just going up. I guess technically I could queue as tank, but I don't really know if I want to. What the hell is that hammer? Okay, a glowing giant hammer for warrior? Huh. Kind of thinking of maybe writing in shout chats. If anyone wants to get this sightseeing spot. Actually, is anyone that doesn't actually show that? Okay, apparently Adati is gonna go and I guess fix their glam. Okay, and the message I was about to write. It doesn't matter anymore because I just got the queue pop. Okay, let's see what this fight is about. Oop. Didn't mean to write. Accidentally wrote P in the FC chat. Far too long, something. May have brought us together. So feign that obtain. I can't read that fast enough. God damn it. To remind us stay.
The time has come, and so have
Wait,
I.
What? Oh wait, what the game? What is going on with my
I did
keybinds?
not expect such fierce
Keybinds
opposition.
are wrong. Keybinds are wrong.
No less.
God damn it. Racer. Fucking hell. Register the fucking.
Enough.
It's on the
It is
wrong
time we
profile.
fought like men
Fuck.
and ladies, and men who dress like ladies. For you, Jimbo.
Switch over to that
It is
one.
Gilgameshing
Jesus
time.
fucking Christ. It was on the wrong fuck. Stop that. Fucking. What the fuck is happening?
Yes, 'tis I, the man, the myth, the legend.
This is so annoying. Holy
I can
shit.
conquer
Holy
Gilgamesh
fucking
style.
shit, this is annoying. This is such a piece of shit right now. I can't fucking play because my keybinds are fucked. Because of course. Ah, shit. Fucking broke. Yeah. Christ. Okay, you know what? I don't even care right now. I need to get this fixed. Hey, Racer, dipshit. Fix yourself. God fucking piece of shit. Okay, have you finally reacted? Oh my. What is going on? My mouse is completely fucked right now. I can't fucking use anything from here. It's like not bound. Holy shit, that's annoying. Like, I need to click everything over here now. Okay, so dodge that correctly. Partially due to the fact that I have to, like, don't have easy access to any of my fucking abilities.
I have learned much and more in the Far East, my friends. Behold, double your pleasure, double your fun. Look behind you. A giant me.
What the fuck? That's the wrong attack I just did. I'm just constantly messing up things right now. But seriously, why the fuck is my stuff not reacting correctly?
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Okay. Will you fucking realize what I'm trying to set you to, you piece of absolute fucking garbage? Racer, you fucking dipshit.
You have some skill.
Realize
I'll
what I'm
give you that.
trying to tell you to
But
do.
Gilgamesh has
Switch
only
to
just
the
begun
right
to fight.
profile. Fucking god, this is such a piece of shit right now.
What's it, friend? All tied up?
My mouse is just fucked. What the fuck is happening? Will you fucking stop it? Like, this is not supposed to happen. None of the fucking keybinds work. Will you fucking work?
Take wing, yes, souls of war. The time has come, and so have I.
My keybinds are literally just
and from
fucked.
8 of you, no less. Enough. It is time we fought like men.
Right,
and
that
ladies,
thing.
and men who dress like ladies.
Okay,
For you, Jimbo.
here's what I'm gonna do.
It is Gilgameshing time.
I'm gonna just shut down Racer. Just all of the Racer stuff.
Yes, 'tis I.
Hopefully once that
The
is
man,
shut
the
down,
myth,
okay,
the
it
legend.
is shut down.
Divide and conquer, Gilgamesh
Okay.
style.
While we're doing this, okay, in a moment where I'm not gonna get hit by his shit. Okay, Racer, Synapse. God, don't fucking take control away from me, you piece of shit. My God, let me fucking stop covering, you piece of absolute fucking work! Holy shit, I am getting absolutely fucking pissed at this. Just work, please. That's all I'm literally asking. Just to fucking work. I literally cannot play like it with how it is right now. Like, I can't focus properly. And all my muscle memory for when it comes to playing Ninja is based off this. And it's kind of fucking hard. It's basically play when your muscle memory is just absolutely fucked. Oh my god, this is so annoying.
I have learned much and more in the Far East, my friends. Behold, double your pleasure, double your fun.
Will
Look
you?
behind you.
What is going? Fucking Racer, you piece of shit! Fucking react to what I'm telling you. It is. You're supposed to use the right fucking profile. Switch to it. Why can't you fucking just do that one thing? I'm literally telling it to switch to the right profile that I have set up. Final Fantasy, it's not doing it though. What the actual
How our
fuck?
hearts sing in the chaos.
This is pissing me off so much. Why won't you just fucking work with me?
You have some skill, I'll give you that. But Gilgamesh has only just begun to fight. What's the matter, friend? All tied up?
This is so bullshit, I have to say. That my mouse is just fucked, and the only reason I didn't know that before is because I haven't done any combat this stream.
Most impressive. Very well. too, shall fight with all my strength.
Okay, we almost died there. But at least we were able to do it, despite the fact that my mouse was completely and utterly fucked. Right there. Wait, what's skill gimmish doing? I yield, I yield. Throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please. Complete. Okay. Let's get to you and okay. Synapse, would you mind fucking reacting to what I'm telling you? This is not what I'm telling you to do, you piece of fucking shit. Fix yourself. I am telling you, go over to the Final Fantasy XIV profile, stop doing this absolute fucking bullshit. Work with me. This is such fucking bullshit right now. Literally, fix yourself with this. I am telling you, I'm literally switching over to the fucking profile. I can see that everything is set up like it should be. Why won't you fucking do it? This part works. This one, and that doesn't. Or that technically actually does. Why does this want to do that? Why is it doing this? Why? Why are these bound like this? That is not what it's supposed to be bound to. Is it the keybinds? Is that it? Shouldn't be. Because I'm pretty sure that, let's say that, hey. It's because I didn't have numlock on. Why the fuck was numlock off? Why was numlock off? I have never turned that shit off. What the fuck? It was because numlock was off that it basically just fucked me over, because then nothing worked, because everything is bound to the numlock keys on my mouse. Or like over on that side, like now it makes more sense why it's not working. But I don't ever press that button. How? How did that get turned off? I don't fucking get this sometimes. God. I guess it makes more sense then, but still, that was a pain in the ass to try and fix. Because that should not have been such a pain in the ass. My god. Well, guess we can continue with the quest. Holy shit, that fight was not as fun as it probably should have been. It's the fact that controls just didn't work very well. Kind of hard when it starts being like, oh, you want to use Jin? Yeah, let me just do this. That's very useful in the fight. Like, very useful. Or, oh, you want to use 10? There we go. Oh, you want to use She? Yeah, let's move you forward. Or I want to use Trick Attack. Yeah, let's turn you left. Or Bunshin. Right. Oh, you want to use Tenchi Jin? Yeah, let's move you backwards. And yeah, can't use that or that. Or Mug. Basically, it's only like these three and then the bottom ones that worked. And yeah, none of the old ones, so basically all of this doesn't work either. Things just wait. But wait. But that doesn't make any sense. I think I know when I actually accidentally pressed that. I remember having used what's this called again? Shukuchi. Like when moving around while we've been streaming. So it worked there. I think I might have accidentally hit numlock while climbing the fucking tower. Like there's a part when you're like, I don't know, like up here-ish, like on the balcony, and you basically like slowly walked backwards onto a small thing so I could like jump up and around something. I think I might have accidentally have hit numlock there, which fucked things up. That's fucking annoying. Yeah.
We meet again, Hildy.
Yojimbo was apparently Gilgamesh.
Greg. I say, you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here, in Kyogane? In the Far East, for that matter? Ah, well, you see, the thing about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed, I was. After Shauna bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in her stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. Now, Greg, there is no need for apologies between friends. Yet again I must ask, though, how did you come to be here, in Kyogane, as a Ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both.
Okay.
Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant looked to my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour.
Did you cook Enkidu?
When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after.
Jesus.
But by his grace I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigora, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived at Kyogane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. It was around that time I first saw Shana walking the streets of Kyogane, much to my surprise. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me, and so when I heard tell of the Saburo Sekiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know. Truly, a riveting tale. And tragic, besides. For though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant, now.
Makes me curious, did I get something from this fight? Nope. Apparently there is a Triple Triad card you can get from this, but I guess I was just not lucky enough to get it. And there was also that Chocobo, those Chocobo reigns.
Truly, this was a twist that no one could have possibly seen coming. I admit my defeat, brave warrior. Let us let bygones be bygones, you and I, and move forward in the spirit of camaraderie towards a common goal. I admit
it's not you I want to talk to, it's Nashu.
Terrible news, everyone.
Whatever is the matter, Nashu?
It's Shiger. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide.
This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akabano and uncover proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of Inquirer style.
So, let's speak to some people. And it's you for the third time.
How did Akabano earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month.
Okay, and then there. Let's see. Okay, then.
I should be glad to speak of Master Akabano to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Radzathan. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings, or seek assistance from disreputable money lenders. His practices are, ultimately, wholly within the confines of the law. So, again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success. But I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof.
Okay. What do we have? Dramatis Personae. Oh. Because that's a possibly a dungeon trial that would unlock. Would maybe have faster if I actually had used. You know what? Yeah, let's use the Ethernet up here. Up to the inn and just jump on down.
Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come, come. Out with it?
The medicines Akebono sells are second to none. Akebono built his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. Let's go with that.
A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye.
Inspector. Inspector. We've got to hurry. Shiger's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something.
What? Already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free, but absent that. Bah. There are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it.
Okay, what are they gonna do? That looks like it might be an animated cutscene, a more animated one at least.
Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of my life that I might absolve the Sekizigami of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds.
Melody, what are you doing there?
What is the meaning of this? That man is an impostor. Seize him. Seize him at once.
I doubt that they can catch up with him, considering how fast he usually is. I doubt they can match his mandible speed.
Shiger. Shiger. Now is your chance to escape. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shiger, for you have the Saburo Sekiro, and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release. And I'm a wolf of my word. This is indeed the Saburo Sekiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell, and send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once. We are far from finished, Shiger. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akabano and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved.
Who is that?
Master Killmode.
Him?
Wait, I know you. Master Akabano's guest. The one the Geico threw into the wall. Oh. Surely, you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or of you, for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Killmode, that we value your counsel deeply, and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shiger. The matter of the Saburo Sekiro and Master Akabano is now officially closed. That will be all. Yes. That will be all.
What? What was that? Why the glowing eyes? What was with the glowing eyes there?
Ha ha ha. Verily, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seemed so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shiger, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar.
Don't do the prism. Okay, and Chigoda wants answers now, or he wants them eventually. I get the Mandible Mambo emote. I have been very excited to actually get.
What ho, Shiger. Over here. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekizigami, Master Akabano stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akabano concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at that time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akabano's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold onto it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akabano clamor for it so? My keen inspector's sense is tingling. Where is the satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password, as above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity.
Okay. And I saw the Lalfell, like, standing over there, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Come down over here. Or, I guess, fall down.
A fine hideaway this is, away from the prying eyes of the local constabulary. Somehow I doubt they'll ever consider me a friend. Hello there, Kojuk. Enjoying another fine evening in the waterways?
I'm no good with dark places. Too easy to trip and bump your noggin.
Knew you lot'd turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter. I like the cut of his jib. So, what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he told you the magic words, too. Ah, yes, of course. They are. Soar high above and never go low. What? Kami take me, no. This is no time for fun and games, Inspector.
Let me get back to you. I'll go with the wild rose blooms. Get low, get low, get low, get low. Let's go with that one.
Pull the other one, it's got bells on. What are you doing, Shauna? Don't antagonize the man. Or have you really forgotten what the password was?
As above, so below. Get low.
That's it.
Get low, get
Nothing
low,
personal,
get low.
but we've got to be careful.
Such a dumb sentence.
Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a lock safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Seek the assistance of a Hanish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate? Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends. Here, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to. Oh, never mind.
Oh. So we're heading over there now. I will say it is a little annoying that they don't have like an easy way of getting out of here. Like you have to like run all the way around here, it seems. Which is quite a distance. Like why not have like some stairs here? Right here. So you didn't have to like run all the way around down here and then up. Like, it would almost be faster to just teleport here. To be honest. Like, especially if you're playing a class that doesn't have like mobility options outside of like groups. Alright. The Narian consulate. Holneth.
It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lot an appointment or not? Not as such, no. Then my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made? What ho, young Manderville man.
Oh,
Father,
Gutbird.
what brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hanish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hanish reagents. How fortunate, then, that we should chance to meet. I am a representative of the Sajatra concern, of Radz Adhan, should you know not the name. We trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order? I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. This powder, it is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hanish origin, this is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist it could be used to create duprism. I'm sorry, duprism. A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses, and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable, it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of the color, fleeting and impossible. By the Kami, I have seen such a glimmer before. Oh. Are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light?
So to Master Romo being manipulated. Oh.
Well deduced, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin-counter of the Sekizigami press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last, we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all.
Fucking Lalafell. It's kind of like in a lot of the cutscenes, it's just kind of like, spot
how wonderful
the,
it is to see Hildy's
thing.
infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you.
It's basically like, find Waldo. But it's kind of like, yeah, he can basically like anything, like a Lalafell with a hat. Like, it's just random, like, people. Okay, speak with Hillbird. Billy, all the way up there.
Akabano. We call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds.
Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it?
Wherever could he possibly be?
Wait, who's that over there? Is that the... Is that the...
Huh. But that's impossible.
It is. It is him.
Huh? Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you?
Wolf
As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want a repeat of before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along. To secure my freedom so we could expose Akabano's crimes together? And reclaim the Saburo Sekiro into the bargain. This is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko, off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akabano to the punch. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well. If that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow.
Okay. Let's see. So, Ruby C up there. Tamamiso is the closest. Okay, so fly up and around. So then over this way. And there they are.
This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait.
Wait.
Father. By the kami. Could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akabano? Don't be daft. Look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akabano. But to the matter at hand, the Duprism. It has served you well? Met your expectations, I trust? Ha ha ha. Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He has already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekizigami, more than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Saburo Sekiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Buggyasho, perhaps. Magistrate Akabano, ha. Why not? All Kyogane is mine for the taking. You are more right than you know, Master Akabano, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldnard. but all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akabano faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course.
He's been drugged, I'm assuming.
Kami forfend. He's under the influence of Duprism.
Oh shit. That's not good. That's a special animated cutscene.
You fool. Now is not the time. Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildebrand. Hearken to me, these men are villains. You are being deceived. The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering in hiding? Just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers.
Okay. Okay, he still has his clothes on at least. Oh shit, he's removing the glasses. Oh no. And his clothes are gone. Oh shit. We're fucked. We're fucked. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. Like, this is worse than going up against Cetos. We're fucked.
Magnificent. Finish them all. Finish everyone.
This is so bad. What? Wait, what? What's going on?
It falls to you, Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville.
Oh shit.
Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do.
Oh shit. Hildebrand is actually gonna do some of that stuff that his dad has been doing.
You're a Manderville.
Ah, yes, some of the glorious moments from previous quest lines. Ah, yes. Back in the Colosseum. And the first time we met Godbert. He slammed the sun into the ground, creating a giant mushroom cloud. Probably one of the times that I laughed a lot. I don't think that's happened during the quest lines. Still wrestling with his son. Don't remember that part either. I'm assuming when Hilbert or Hildy was born. Or at least when he was baby. Surprised it didn't like slam
Manderville ma Abort.
Oh shit.
Abort.
Jesus Christ. Is he back to normal? Looks like it.
Leo, and I'm spent. What happened here?
You did? That's what happened. Godbert, you're a beast when you start taking things seriously.
Well,
And when you go all out.
this is all very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Manderville will be severing all ties with the Sajatra concern. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Saburo Sekiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akabano would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. Right, then. I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the jail. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime, and mine are many. And an upstanding Sekizigami like yourself must adhere to a code, no. Indeed I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar.
Nice.
You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Shiger has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. You're mad, each and every one of you. Even the samurai. And I love you all the more for it. Thank you. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that like the burglar I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed? Oh, Inkiju, if only you knew how sorry I am.
Wait. Continue.
Inkiju? But how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Fools, think you this the end? I think not.
It's being controlled. Yep.
Huzzah! You belong to me now, Ronin. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Mwahaha. Far, far, far away. Way, mwahaha. Greg, no. Cease your egress. beyond the rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds yet unseen.
Wait, what?
Wait, no. Mummy. This is going to get worse.
Wait for me,
Gets better.
Inspector.
Wait, are you gonna jump in? Okay, yep.
Oh ho ho ho.
What?
There he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth.
Yeah, that's a first, actually.
Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Manderville man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud.
Okay.
And off goes Lord Godbert, along with Akabano. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Good. Then let us be off.
Okay, so we need to head back to Kugane. So let's see. Go here. Alright, let's see. Go up here. And speak with Shikuda. Finish the quest.
I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekizigami have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akabano's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akabano and his now-defunct enterprise, the Thabnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hanish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me. In light of Akabano's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal, it all seemed so simple in the abstract, but out here, in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekizigami, it is because of you and him. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildebrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search or?
Nah, we'll show up somewhere
so
else.
This is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind.
Like, don't worry about him. He's not gonna die. Like, his head is basically made of, like, I don't know, fucking, I don't know, extremely hard, like, material of some sort. Like, I was thinking maybe like obsidian or steel, but there's probably something harder that you'll probably think of. Diamonds, I don't know. It doesn't have a, like, diamond worth brain up there, that's for sure. But yeah, don't worry about him. He's gonna show up at some point, probably with his head in the ground, or something along those lines, or as a statue, or some other weird way where he's like stuck. We need to help him. And yeah, he's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now.
Paying his respects to his father, keeping watch for the next Kabono. Let's go with that one.
What becomes of a man after death I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Sheeger. This is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes. Forgive me. Right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks.
Nice. And ending cutscene. Assuming. Possibly with some dancing and Namasu, I'm gonna assume.
You have learned the emote Manderville Mambo.
Something like, hey, we'll see Hildebrand next time. Something like that. Wolf burglar is up there on the top of the tower. Kinda looked like. There's definitely something standing up on the top of the tower. Yep. Oh. There's the masked guy from the first, the Emerald One stuff, and going. Oh. That's a bunch of the characters we've met so far. Hell yeah, the Mandeville Mambo. Oh, fucking glow sticks in the background. Hell yeah. Hildebrand will return. We already know he's gonna return. Here in the... I believe it's... Oh, no, I'm blanking on it. 6.1 something. I don't remember the exact date. I can actually probably figure that out, I believe. I'm assuming it's probably been posted in this thing. Yeah, I can see it under here. Let's see. Yeah. The so-called somehow further Hildebrand adventures side quests are apparently supposed to come out in patch 6.15 or 6.15. So a little bit into the like patch which comes out on Tuesday. So yeah, they apparently like come out with the entire like patch notes or preliminary patch notes at least, which just kind of shows a bunch of different things. Yeah, now we at least have the another Mandeville emote that I need to add out here. Let's see here. Emote tab that is pugilists. That means muff. Put that. And where do I want that? Thinking. Let's see. Maybe take. Let's see here. I move this one over one, and then let's see. Just gonna move this one down there. Move this one over. Thinking Mandible Mumbo can go there, and that should. Yep. They're right there. Just quickly switch back to Ninja. Now we can do the Mandible Mambo. Hell yeah. It's such a silly dance. I think I actually once earned like 100,000 gil back when I was in the WoW, I think it was a WoW. Maybe it was. Actually, wait, I think it was when I was in the home FC. Basically like some time ago, but when I was in home. While I'm at, basically just some time ago, but after I switched over to the home FC, we had a like contest at some point. We've kind of stopped doing those for some reason. I don't know why. Like FC events where it was like, hey, here's like some fun small mini games, and one of them was basically just guess the emote, and I basically guessed Mandible Mambo, and won like 100,000 gil, which was like that was a decent amount of gil at the time. I think that was before I had hit my first million gil. Now I'm at like 3 million, which is honestly not bad. Let's see here. Kind of thinking what to do now, because we still have like 12 minutes left, and we've kind of done the thing that I want to do. I'm actually curious now. Did I get a? Oh, and I also got one of these. Snake in the grass. Okay, and the Sobordo. Okay, nice. Alright, what I'm thinking is I guess we can quickly take a look at some of the patch notes perhaps. Just pull this up. And we just quickly do this. Let's adjust it a little bit here. It's not gonna be like sitting perfectly because you can't really do that necessarily. Can I just a little bit better? So I can stretch it out like this. Right, I'm basically thinking we can take a look, I guess, at the. Oh, should probably put this around a little bit. Alright, so we basically have the patch notes or patch 6.1. I guess we can look through some of them. First of all, we have a bunch of like stuff regarding role quests and such. I don't really care yet right now because it doesn't really matter. We have like we basically have new MSQ stuff. I think some the like raid, like the new alliance raid. I think. Maybe it's not even an alliance raid, I don't know. And then role quests. New chapters to be added. We have the Endwalker stuff, apparently. Role master quests. Tank, and then all of these. Oh, Reaper and Sage quests are gonna get added. Nice. Let's see. certain main scenario quests for A Realm Reborn have been revised. And that was basically the whole thing with certain things being changed. So yeah, essentially from what I remember, like Praetorium and what's that one called again? Castrum Meridianum gonna get changed up basically, so that they're like not as they're basically gonna get mixed up so that they're like shorter dungeons or just straight up trials. When playing as a different character in an instance, quest battles, actions on additional hotbars can now be rearranged. Okay. Don't understand what that means, but okay. Character portraits have been re-implemented for dialogue during instanced quest battles from the XIV series. Okay. Character portraits for battle dialogue in instant quest battles prior to 5.0 will be implemented in a future update. Nice. Leaves. Reported area for a leave will now be displayed in the information section of the leaves journey entry. Don't really know what that means fully. Adjustments have been made. Journal entries for Fisher Leaf Craft Craft leaves. Display the method of fishing required to obtain the desired catch. Okay. There, where the desired catch can be found, it will display next to location. Clicking map will display the desired catch's approximate location. Once the desired catch has been caught, the leaves report area will display instead. Okay. Fates, new items are available in exchange for bicolor gemstones. It's essentially something you can get, I guess, from, or I know you can get that from like, I think all Fates in 6.0, or in 6.x, it's just Endwalker areas, you get like bicolor gemstones, you can trade those for things. Rewards in the Excitotron 6000 have been adjusted. That's like the treasure hunt thingy. The animation for the cyber animation action has been changed. Okay. Granted free companies. New chain symbol options have been added to the company crests. Nice. New craftable items have been added to the company workshop. Also nice. The following additions and adjustments have been made to subaquatic voyages. New areas, new items, and maximum submergible rank has been increased to 95. 90. Nice. Plots in the Imperium has been made available for purchase. Nice. All plots in the Oceanian or Oceanic data center has been made available. Okay. Lottery system for the purchase of land has been implemented. That's the whole lotteries thing that I think I mentioned some time ago. I don't remember. Every housing district will now have dedicated ports for private and free company estates. Okay. To prevent the reselling of plots, players must now remain in a free company for a minimum of 30 days before they are allowed to purchase a free company plot. Okay. Additionally, the price of plots will no longer be reduced over time. Okay. Furnishings from the Final Fantasy XIV furnishing design contest have been added. Okay. Entries that did not win have also been selected to serve as new furnishings. Nice. We basically have more things. New furnishings have been added. Just in general, I guess. Ooh, that looks like a nice sort of pool sort of thing. New orchestrion roles have been added. Let me actually just quickly do something here, because it seems like it has been, I know, stretched a bit too much. There you go, that's a little bit better. Locations and duty names previously omitted to prevent spoilers will now be displayed. Okay. New occurring fish have been added. Paintings have been added. A new seed for flower pots have been added. Okay. And I guess that's the new seed. Mandible Gold Saucer. New prices available for purchasing. Players must first complete the Chronicles of a New Era with Brave New World in order to exchange for pot 602 identification key. I believe that is the what's that called? I think that's like Shadowbringers stuff essentially. I think. I'm not entirely sure. The following additions have been made to the Triple Triad. New cards have been added, and new NPC opponents have been added. Okay. Miscellaneous stuff. The following updates have been made to Rothgard character customization. New hairstyles. Been added. Okay. Certain options that were previously designated as facial features, such as bangs and sideburns, have been moved to the hairstyle selection section. New facial features have been added. Okay. Your hairstyle options have been added for male and female Vieira. Nice. Duty support, a system that allows solo players to tackle duties with a party of NPCs have been added. Okay, the duty support system can be used to progress through main scenario duties with a party of NPCs. As of 6.1, instance duties for A Realm Reborn, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker are supported. Duty support for 2.x to Heavensward and beyond will be added in future patches. Access the duty support system from duty entrance. Essentially, it's just like a system that allows you to do, I believe, only MSQ related duties with NPCs. It's basically just that our selection. Certain duties that will allow to switch out the NPC in your party. This is indicated by a message that displays underneath your party members. Okay. The following additions and adjustments have been made to the trust system. Don't really care too much about that because that's something related to trust. I haven't messed with that. The unending codex have been added, giving players easy access to a compendium of vital information about in-game terminology and characters. Okay. The unending codex will be unlocked as you progress through the main scenario of patch 6.1, with new entries added as the story unfolds. Nice. The following additions and adjustments have been made to Wanderer's Tales. Okay, prices available in exchange for Chloe's gold certificates. Gold, silver, and bronze certificates have been adjusted. The message displays when attempting to hand over a Wanderer's Tales journal that has less than 9 duties completed has been changed. Certain tasks within Wanderer's Tales allow you to select from more than one duty to earn a seal. Okay. Completing any of the duties listed in that square will mark it as complete. For example, the objective previously labeled the Binding Call of Bahamut turn 1 has been changed to the Binding Call of Bahamut, and the completion of any turn will count as this objective. Okay, so that is for the Binding Call of Bahamut, second coil and final coil, Alexander Gordius, Midas and the Creator, and Omega, Delta Escape, Sigma Escape, and Alpha Escape. Nice. Let's see, the following additions and adjustments have been made to Fox Hollows. I believe that's something regarding the Unreal trials. I don't fully understand what that whole thing is. It's apparently like really hard trials that are like something special with, and then you can like earn certain things. I don't fully get it. The following adjustment have been made to the sightseeing log. Okay, the visual effect. Completing entry for a vista has been changed. Vistas will now be categorized by expansion. That is such a nice thing, because holy shit, the way it is right now is absolute dog shit. Like, instead of having like this absolute dog shit thing where it's like, oh yeah, you need to like select the right one in order to like select the right number in order to get to the thing. It's apparently gonna be just, oh yeah, select the region. That is gonna be so much nicer to basically get through. Holy shit. Like, I don't know why they had the other one like as an idea before that. Like, that design is just bad. New emotes. Okay, battle system. Miscellaneous adjustment and action traits and satisfaction have been made. No changes have been made to the effects. Okay, the following additions and adjustment have been made to job gauges. The appearance of dancers' Esprit gauge, when filled to 50 or higher, has been adjusted to be more discernible. Okay. The sound effect when played, or the sound effect played when a bard's soul voice gauge reaches 100 will now also play when the gauge reaches 80. Moreover, a visual indicator has been added for when the gauge reaches 80. A new dungeon has been added. Not gonna look at that. That is really spoilers. Let's get past that stuff. Don't really care about most of this. I'm more interested in actual combat changes. Okay, there's some PvP down here actually that I can look at. Let's see. The following duties have been removed. It's just all feast stuff. Rival wings will be temporarily unavailable due to balance adjustments. Okay, there's the new crystalline conflict that's being added. And these are the different maps, it seems. The Palestra, the Volcanic Heart, and Cloud 9. Okay. This sort of has a, I would say, Charlian feel to it. Say this kind of just looks like it's in the Ruby Sea in a way, I would almost say, and this I'm not entirely sure about. Byron's Crystal Conflict is shown there. Okay, it's basically just a pub no longer, which is just getting access to the old sten. Yeah. And then you need to do this quest, the Crystal Lines Call, and that apparently just tells you the rules, I guess. And then there's like different matches, basic rules, restrictions, just a bunch of different rules, I guess. It's basically just push the crystal towards your opponent's like base, things like that. And I guess there's area events, such. Yeah, and then there's the whole like ranking system. PvP rewards with the series, that's gonna be interesting. The following days have been to the Wolves and Pier. Shop NPCs and billable wares have been adjusted. Gungi Zulungi Crystalline Conflict attendant offering an explanation of the rules have been added. Okay. The following duties have been added. So the Duty Finder, yep. In accordance with the removal of feast and implementation of Crystalline Conflict, quick chat options have been adjusted. Quick chat is now available only during a Crystalline Conflict, and the following quick chat options have been added. Sorry, going ahead, falling back, moving crystal, push crystal, and hovering targets. And folding quick chat options have been removed. And then there's some that have been adjusted. And there's some things that have been adjusted. Season 1 of Crystalline Conflict will begin. And then there's the whole Garo series collaboration, which gives a bunch of different armors and such. There's new items. I think this is from the new raid that's being added. And just normal items. Nice. Folding item names have been changed. Fortune 8 to Chip Fortune 8. I don't know what that means. The classification of the folding items has been changed to rare. Some lava and some else. Folding items can now be equipped regardless of gender. That's a decent amount of things. Nice. Item exchange, upgrade crafted, item level 580, equipment to item level 590 has been added. Nice. Vendor and item requirements. Okay, that's it. Ratatan. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Green gear, don't care. New items have been added to inventory of calamity salvagers. Okay, the animation of folding discipline of hand actions have been adjusted. Just observe. You'll now be able to check the required collectability of crafted items during synthesis/transynthesis. That's fucking nice. That's fucking. This is nice. You no longer have to go and check the character, or the turn-in person to be like, what do I need to aim for? What is the minimum I need to get? Now you can just see it. Holy shit, this is fucking great. Let me just quickly alt-tab to make sure that I don't get disconnected. Right. Animation of the following display of land. Actions have been adjusted. Scour and Meticulous Woodsman / Prospector have been changed for Botanist and Miner, and Powerful Hookset and Precision Hookset have been changed. Fisher, okay. Icon for the Botanist, Action Collector's Focus have been changed. New items have been added to gathering points. New fish have been added. Requirements for catching fish via spearfishing have been added to the fishing log, okay. Text color for custom liveries have been adjusted. Fishers will earn the greatest possible reward when submitting a large size fish for custom deliveries. Okay. Following adjustment have been made to glamour plates. This is the nice things. Or this is going to be nice for certain people. Maximum available glamour plates have increased from 15 to 20. Yes. Glamour plates can now be used in sanctuaries. Nice. Glamour plates may not be used during duties, regardless of location. So I think this means that even if you're just in a town, I'm assuming just I don't know, fucking from what I understand with that, I'm assuming that means that if I were to go to, let's say, Tamamizu, for example, I think I would be able to technically use glamour plates there. I'm assuming. Let's see. New mounts been added. Chocobo bardings, nice. Minions, also nice. Following addition and adjustment have been made to fashion accessories. New fashion accessories have been added. The change pose emote is now available during while using fashion accessories. The layout of the fashion accessories window has been adjusted. Additionally, an icon for the change pose emote has been added, allowing you to cycle through a series of idle stances. Nice. System. Let's see. The listed item or the listed order of customizable options during character creation has been adjusted. Okay. Following additions and adjustments have been made to the market boards. A new subsection of miscellany, registerable miscellany have been added. For items that obtain/register something else, such as minions or equestrian rolls, will be able to filter search results to show only unobtainable/unregistered items. Nice. It's basically just a bunch of stuff there. The following additions and adjustments have been made to retainers. Level ranges for adventurers are now ordered from highest to lowest level. New ventures have been added. New items can be obtained from quick exploration ventures. You'll now be notified if items placed on the market become prohibited or obsolete. Okay. You may now create retainer comments. You may compose a customized message up to 90 characters for each of your retainer. Retainer comments are only visible to you. So apparently it's something like, this one holds my gear. Things. So that's nice. Let's see. Following additions and adjustments have been made to achievements and titles. New achievements and titles have been added. Certain duties will now count towards completion of achievements. So all of these tank related achievements, the Minstrel's Ballad, something and Singer's Aria, I don't know what that is, and Ultimate Spain Unreal now count. And all of these basically now also have these counting. In order to more easily distinguish between completed and unfinished achievements, the background color of unfinished achievements have been adjusted. Ah, that's how it is. There's basically like, before it was just like the same color, but now it's like, and they're more like bright background. Tiles must now be selected by saving changes made in the tiles menu. Okay. The Adventures Plate beta version interface has been added. The Adventure Plate interface allows you to create a custom or personalized calling card to which to introduce yourself to other players. Your player's Adventure Plate by targeting them and selecting your Adventure Plate. Command. The feature available as of patch 6.1 is the beta version. The official version is scheduled to release in 6.15. Okay. And yeah, it's basically things like, I guess you can say when your active hours are, like have for data center, its title, your level, your I guess favored job, rank, your FC, the times that you play during, I guess a comment, some stamp there for like activities, I guess. Yes, these are just like your active hours. How to create them. Access the Adventure Plate interface by selecting Adventure Plate or Portraits from the character menu. Further signs may be obtained as rewards for completing quests, challenging duties, or fulfilling other in-game requirements. Portraits capture the appearance of your Warrior of Light by customizing poses, moments, camera angles, backgrounds, framing, lighting, and more. May save a variety of different portraits and select one to be applied to your Adventure Plate. Okay. Portraits by default will update your appearance automatically as you change jobs or gear. Portrait displayed on your Adventure Plate, however, will preserve the appearance of a selected class or job. Okay. Plate design, yep, and profile, just playstyle, favorite title, favorite class, I guess, like that. Nice. Oh yeah, dream fitting. That allows you to basically see, like the online store items. That's nice. An option to automatically target enemies when executing target-based attacks have been added. That's nice. That is very nice. Because I have had times where I've like not had it targeted and been like pressing, like for example an AoE button for, let's say, just an example, Bard / Archer, their like cone attack. I've basically been spamming it, and then an enemy dies and I forget to like change, and then it just goes like, yeah, you don't have a target. I feel like this is gonna be very nice. That the following adjustment has been made to NPC the NPC accompaniment system, but I think this is something related to 6.0, so that is something that I have not dealt with before. The display of gear set names has been adjusted to reflect job and item individually. Okay. The following additions and adjustment have been added or been made to the currency window. Following currencies have been added: bicolored gem stones and trophy crystals. The currency settings function have been added, allowing you to customize which currencies is displayed on the HUD. Oh, that's nice. That is actually very nice, because now you can actually like change this so that, I'm assuming what this does is it allows you to change up what are basically displayed down here. Instead of it just being like Gil, Serpent Seals, MGP, there's gonna be like a cogwheel here that you can like adjust things with. It's gonna be nice. See, the following subcommands have been added to the dying interface. Search for item, link, okay. When traveling to a free destination or using Aetherite tickets to teleport, the amount of gil expended will no longer appear in the log window. Okay, that's a small change, but nice. System notifications, including confirmation of market sales, will no longer display during quest or duty-related cutscenes. Okay. These notifications have been confirmed, or can be confirmed in the log window. The renewal period for mentor certification has ended. Players who have not renewed their certification after the release of 6.0 will no longer be mentors. However, they may be recertified provided they meet the current certification requirements. Okay, once you have fulfilled the updated requirements, speak to one of the smiths in Gridania, Limbs of Lovinsa, Ulda, or the Hall of Novice in Western London, and select apply for mentor certification. And the new duties have been added to Explore mode. Nice. The duties that can be recorded have changed. Okay. I think there were some of those that were available before. The following adjustment has been made to the duty finder. Registered via duty support has been added, and via trust. Following addition has been made to the trust interface. Don't really care. Checkmark will appear on the icon of an item that have been obtained or registered. That one's very nice, because currently I've had to use a plugin that like displays it at the bottom of like the tooltips. This is a nice thing. the event of a player spending 30 consecutive days outside of their home world means a world visit, they will be automatically returned to their home world on their next login. Okay. Additions have been made to the system configuration interface for PlayStation 4 and 5. That's more PlayStation stuff that I honestly don't really care too much about. Wireless controls have been become compatible with certain operating systems. Mac. Okay. The following text commands have been added. Draw, sheath, determine, content, interplate, and portrait. Additions have been made to the auto translation dictionary. New trophies and have been made to the autocomplete dictionary for PlayStation 4 and 5. Okay. New music, sound effects, and voices have been added. Let's see. Immerse spatial audio is now compatible with multi-channel audio cards. You enable the Immerse game pack with a multi-channel audio card. You will no longer don't care too much about enabling Immerse spatial audio. The equalizer mode will be automatically set to standard. Accounts with the entry subscriptions can now create up to 8 characters per world. The character limit per physical data center has not changed. Physical data centers are divided into Japanese, North American, European, and Oceania regions. Okay. Well, that was a lot of things that they have added, and that took like around 30 minutes or so to go through. That was while also skipping things that could potentially have spoilers. Yeah. I think we got a decent amount of stuff done during this stream. Or at least some stuff. I guess we got like an ended up to rank 7. So what is this? Sword. Ooh, that looks cool. Sharpened sword of the twin. Ah, that's an anime weapon. Okay. Because that's the paladin's anime weapon. Yeah, we got an ends up to rank 7. Did the custom deliveries for Nago. We got up to satisfaction level 3. Did the Dome Enclave restoration stuff. And then we did all of Hildebrand's more blood stuff. There's not gonna be any of that in Shadowbringers, unfortunately, as far as I understand, but we're gonna get it in 6.15 apparently. And Endwalker, so maybe I probably won't actually be done with Endwalker by that time, but I don't know, maybe in 6.2 I might be there. I mean, once 6.1 releases, there's apparently going to be like a 4-month window before 6.2 is apparently supposed to be released, so I'm assuming it's going to be a while before we, or I'm assuming that before 6.2 I should have been able to finish up at least Shadowbringers. I'm hoping. And it depends on whether or not I can get a, I don't know, a job or something else happen that will allow me to, I don't know, do more streams. I don't know. Guess we'll see. But yeah. I think I'm just switching over to this. Because I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now, because it's been 6.5 hours almost, and I can feel that I'm getting a little bit tired, also very thirsty. So yeah, let me just quickly finish up adding some videos to my watch later playlists, because yeah, I have some. Just going to want to add some of them so I don't forget about them. And more fucking Elden Ring videos. How big is my playlist at this point? Jesus Christ, I just keep getting more and more videos from them. How long is this playlist now? 72 videos. Jesus fucking Christ, it's getting close to like my watch later playlist. Never mind, that one is at 127 videos, but still. Yeah, I still have a lot. Alright. Let's see here. Who to raid? I have a few options. Let's see. Quick check something really quick. There's just something that I don't quite remember something about. Check what I want to check. Let's see. Maybe? You know what? Sure. I'm thinking of thinking that we can go ahead and raid Pichadora. She is currently playing. What is that? Phasmophobia. Apparently, she is testing out the new updates. I think she's maybe playing with some of her friends. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. I think you're just raiding her because, yeah. Might as well. So yeah, let's do that. So, I should be back tomorrow at around 12-ish. Basically just the middle of the day. Unless, of course, I end up being, I don't know, late due to being tired or something. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But the plan is at least like midday, 12 a.m. p.m. I don't fucking get like the AM PM system. It is dumb in my opinion. 12 o'clock. It's just middle of the day. Then you can say 13, 14, 15. Or just say like something in the afternoon. 1 in the afternoon, instead of saying like, oh, it's 3 p.m. Like, the fuck is a p.m.? Like, I don't even really remember what AM and PM stand for. It doesn't matter. I'm not American, so I don't need to worry, like, deal with that. I'm Danish. We use the so-called military time because it's simple. You don't need to think about like, oh, is it 12 a.m. or p.m. when it's midnight or in the middle of the day? I don't fucking know, because apparently they switch it around. I think it's like 12 p.m. is when it's like the middle of the day, but 12 a.m. is the middle of the night. But it basically goes, oh, 12 p.m. What's next? 1 p.m. What? Like, basically just goes like all the way around to the like lowest number. For some reason, I don't get it. But yeah, I believe it's 12 p.m. tomorrow. Is sort of the planned time for the next stream. It's gonna be more Final Fantasy. I have no idea what I'm gonna do there. Like, I have content that I can do, I just don't know what I want to do. Like, my brain is just fried currently, essentially, so I can't really think. Like, fried from just being tired, I guess. But yeah. I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe challenge, or not challenge logs, what am I saying, sightseeing logs maybe? Maybe unlock dungeons for Shadowbringers, or not Shadowbringers, Stormblood, because we have like a bunch of quests we could do for that. That unlocks like dungeons and trials that I haven't unlocked yet. I guess we could kind of do it also for like some extreme trials in Heavensward that haven't unlocked. Could technically do the Warring Triad. New Game Plus. Because I haven't done that one yet. Should also be relatively short because I'm pretty sure I can maybe solo them. There's one of them that I know that I can solo as Blue Mage at least. Let me just quickly figure out which one was that again. That was Containment Bay P1T6, so that's the second one. I don't know about the other two, but I know I can solo the second one at least. It's a pain in the ass to do, but I know I can do it. Just the normal version, I have no idea about like the extreme version, I have no clue. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like basically figure out what I want to do for that stream. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, basically that's gonna happen tomorrow, and then possibly, as per usual, Yakuza stream on Monday, and another one I'm thinking Wednesday. And I don't know about really next weekend because I have to like go home to my parents. So because my parents basically have their it was 30-year like wedding anniversary. I don't really remember, but yeah, they basically have their anniversary on like Sunday next week, so I'm going home to them. I just don't know if I'm going home to them on Friday or Saturday next week. So I'm gonna have to find that out. I'm thinking maybe Saturday, because then I can sleep there instead of it's like try and get there early, because of like needing to take public transport, and the where I have to go is a pain in the ass to go with public transport because it only goes like every couple of hours. It's basically just it's a bit of a pain. So yeah, basically also gonna have to like figure it out with like my brother and sister, like when do they arrive, basically schedule those things, because it's better if we just like arrive at the same time, because that means that it's easier for my parents to come and pick us up. So yeah. Anyway, I feel like I've been talking for way too much now, and I kind of just want to end the stream so I can get some water, relax a little bit. I need to do the Enter dailies. And think about it, I still have so much fucking shit to do in the game of like weekly things. I still have all of my weekly hunts I want to do, all of my blue mage things. Actually, if I look at my checklist, I'm pretty sure that everything. Actually, I can check off custom deliveries, that one's done. But yeah, pretty much everything else. Actually, no, wait. Domain collection. Do not collect donations have been done as well. But yeah, I have basically Wondrous Tales, Mass Carnival, targets, Fashion Report, Jumbo Cagpod, Realmborns, Heavensward, and Stormblood. Weekly hunts, I have the Chocobo challenges for a lot of XP. And maybe Eureka challenges, I don't know about those yet. I don't know. Maybe. But I don't know. But yeah, I have a lot of things I need to do. And my brain is just fried at this point, so I can't really think. There's a being tired. Like, I woke up. When was it I woke up today? I woke up at like 5:20 today. I overslept. I was supposed to wake up at like 4:30. I'm so tired. It's kind of like 11:30. I should just go to bed now. In theory. But yeah. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream now. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Pichadora. And yeah. I guess I'll just, I don't know, see you guys possibly tomorrow, and if not, then on, I guess, Monday. So yeah, until next time, guys, I'll see ya.